Mic was muted. The microphone was muted, you fool. That's a rookie mistake. It's been a long time since I left the mic muted on the start of a stream. Hello, it is Monday. And I noticed yesterday while I was tearing my hair out with the Unity bug that I came across with that Unity 6 is here. So I thought I'd have a look. This is Unity 6. Okay. Unity 6, this is my viewer. Okay. There you go, you've met each other now. First thing I can say is it did load the pro. So there's a few things. Okay, there's a few things about Unity 6. Unity 6 is kind of taking Unity in a new direction. Some of the engineers, I read some interviews and stuff. A lot of the engineers had said something along the lines of, yeah, with really poor leadership. Remember that guy? What was his name? The EA guy, and he got booted. They said that since his takeover, they admitted that the engine had taken a bit of a detour, kind of gotten off track. And some of the top engineers in Unity said, look, we know the engine's a mess right now. We want to fix that with Unity 6, get it back on track, prioritize being a game engine instead of all this monetization crap and, you know, visual effects, weta crap, and all the misdirections the company had taken. But to be honest, it also seems like a lot of the guys who were responsible for a lot of those bad decisions are still in Unity. But they kind of just used the EA guys, their scapegoats. So it's not like there isn't still rotten. It's not like there isn't still rotten food at the core. But yeah, they also kind of got to do something to get people. Try and build people's faith back a little bit. But anyway, the engineers certainly said they were going to try and get the engine back on track. Now, the first thing I noticed, it does load quickly. I would say that since upgrading CatGPT 2 to Unity 6, the project opens quicker. It re-imported quite quickly. And there's been a bug with Unity when you re-import for quite a while where it will forget what scene is your main scene. So you end up like in some empty scene. And it also screws all your shaders and colors and materials up. It takes a little while to fix, and it takes quite a while to recompile the shaders. All of that was super quick, super smooth. As you can see, everything looks good right out of the box. It remembered which scene I was in. So I mean, all I can really... God, I've spent 2 minutes in here. But from the re-import process, that's the smoothest re-import and upgrade process I've ever seen. And I would say that Unity's loaded quicker than I've ever seen it load in a long time. So, first impressions, I know are very, 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 very shallow so far because I've literally spent 2 minutes in the engine. But from the 2 minutes I have spent in the engine, I noticed there's a couple of bug changes there that have been around for quite a long time. And it looks like they're finally fixed. So that's a good sign. And it feels kind of more optimized to me. Straight away I can feel a difference. Yeah, I can definitely feel a difference. It's hard to say. I mean, I spend every day in this engine, right? So I can just kind of tell. Like it feels more like, you know what I mean? Like it feels more responsive. You know when you can just tell that something is... It's just everything about it feels more responsive. I definitely think this is a big improvement over all the previous, like, God knows how many Unities. But it's still in super beta. It's still super early. So let's see what the official Unity 6. What is the official stuff? Where's the what's new? There's normally what's new, isn't there? Can we see a what's new? Unity 6 beta manual, install Unity license upgrade. Isn't there a what's new? Okay, let's see. Here we go. What's new in Unity 6? This is by Medium though. Let's see what Unity themselves say. That's just their Twitter post. No official thread about that. Yeah. Oh, the YouTube version is just a replay and it has already happened. I haven't paid attention to Unite's schedule. Keynote is long ended on YouTube. Okay, beta version highlights. Hi everybody, we're back with our Unite Keynote 2023, bringing back the clarity of the official release naming schedule. Unity 6, we're ditching the old naming schedule. Rendering improvements. Oh, I remember the keynote on this actually. Yeah, this looks really good actually. This looks really good. Yeah, the new rendering shit, that looks really, really cool actually. Maybe we can fucks with that. Right, give me a minute. I need to refill my vape bottle up, but actually I could use my tweezers. I need to get the cap off properly. Yeah, I remember this from the keynote actually. GPU resident drawer. It's not something that will help ChatGPT, I don't think, because she's just a single model. Efficiency render larger, richer worlds, which doesn't apply to this project. Optimize your games with up to 50% CPU frame time reduction for game objects while rendering large, complex scenes without the need for complicated manual optimizations across the platform. You can find more information on GPU resident drawer in the forum post. Typically you would be CPU bound though, so that should help with that. I mean, let's just take a look at cat, right? So I was trying to fill my vape bottle back up. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Let's have a look at cat. Let's run her. I imagine cat uses more CPU than GPU by a fair amount actually. So anything we can do to take a little bit of pressure off CPU would be good.
I'm ready, meow.
Okay, so he's cat, right? He's cat. She's using just over a gig of memory. She's pretty well optimized, to be honest. She's using 6% of the CPU right now. Fluctuating between 5. Oh, it would just peak to 10. Okay, so between 5 and 10% CPU. That does fluctuate a fair bit. Oh, actually, there you go. She's actually using 30. Oh, that I did not expect it to be that high. Okay, she went up to 30% of the GPU there. She's using a third of the GPU. That's a lot more than I thought it would be, actually. I suppose she is a Genesis 8 model, and I didn't optimize her at all. So we were like 5 to 10% GPU and sitting at around 25 to 30% GPU. Yeah, I'm really not worried about optimizing it just yet. I'm not going to worry about that. But yeah, I do remember reading about this. This is something I can look into, actually. That looks really impressive. GPU occlusion culling, spatial temporal post-processing, render graph URP. That's URP, I use HDRP. Oh yeah, new light probes. I remember this as well. That looked pretty interesting, actually. The new light probe baking thing. That looks good. Platform enhancements, quality of life improvements to the Unity build window, plus all new build profiles. Yeah, I saw they added that to the last one, actually. Um, I mean, I don't really need multiple build profiles, but I can understand why people do. DX12, DirectX is 12, graphics backend is fully production ready. I was using DirectX 12 originally for this project, but then I scaled it down to DX11 because it was just too... It was just eating too many resources. Okay, so things are still kind of new, and it looks like they're really focusing on optimization and quality of life so far, which is I'm all for that. I'm all for that. Stability is what we need. Stability. I have faith in the engineers over there, man. The engineers over there. You got to remember sometimes, like, when you're like scratching your head thinking, oh my god, why would they choose to do this, why would they choose to do that, none of that's like engineers not knowing what they're doing. A lot of that is like bad leadership, right? When a product or a service gets taken in a really strange direction. Although, yeah, Unity has had some very long standing bugs that don't seem to ever get fixed, but so far this looks pretty optimistic, I would say. It's a bit early to tell. Anyway, so what do we want to do today? Today in Unity 6. Yeah. We'll keep moving forward with Unity 6 and see how it goes. I think, is Unity 6 the first one where we can now actually get rid of the logo? Additional scripting defines are specified in place settings. Have they moved it or something? Is that why that's here then? Well, why is that here? That's odd. Also, where the hell is the profile? Oh, place settings. Yeah, I still haven't gotten used to this new layout. All we've got is Unity post-processing stack v2 for this one. Do we just type it in? Which actually, I don't even use that many things out of that anymore. I was using a lot of blooms and stuff, but that makes it really hard to use with OBS's chroma, so I disabled it. I'm not sure what we're using from post-processing now, actually. I don't even know if we use anything. I think it is enabled, though. Let's have a look. Post-processing, where did I put it? It's not camera, is it? Nope. Where the hell did I put post-processing? Oh, literally right there in front of me. Yeah, I'm using volume, shadows, context shadows. I got some customization on there. Do have some bloom. Okay, the first thing I want to give my attention today is Unity's Twitch's API said that sometimes we'll get pinged by the service that we subscribe to, and we need to pong back to keep it alive. I didn't test this because I was deep in the video game yesterday. But let's see. Let's see if our debug log sent us any pings, and then we can start to understand how we can handle that. So in app data local, oh, that's local law, isn't it, with Unity? Local law. Captain Corbium. GPT-2. Okay, let's see if we got a ping. Okay, we never got pinged in all that time. That was like a 9-hour stream, I think. Although I think I did restart her a couple of times. Oh, wait. Wait, why was it trying to connect to localhost 5000? Twitch event sub. Yeah, sub will use something else. How do I get rid of that out of the custom shaders thing? Wasn't that in Stream Manager? Okay, so there's a couple of things to take care of. So I do something which you're really not really supposed to do, but I do it anyway. Oh shit, I'm in entire solution. Current documents. Wasn't it in Stream Manager? Where the hell did I put it then? I remember it was back when I was playing that weird sci-fi game. I did a... I know where it might have been. It might have been on her animator actually. Yeah, that's the fastest I've ever seen it do that. This is very... I'm telling you, man, this one is very optimized. This Unity feels pretty fucking optimized. The most optimized I've ever seen. You see how quickly it just went through and redid the things? Knowing that takes a lot longer than that. I think we might actually be back on track again. Okay, here it is. So it said to use compute buffer release, but it also says an object reference is required for the non-static field compute buffer release. Or it said we could use dispose. Let's have a look. How are we meant to use that? Public void release a compute buffer. Wow, that is so vague. Okay. Dispose isn't even documented. You should probably use release instead. This method probably exists only because computer buffer implements the iDisposable interface. The interface is usually implemented by classes which are supposed to be manual cleanups when they get garbage collected, but neither should you rely on a garbage collector to do these cleanups in a timely manner, nor should you assume that calling dispose yourself is indeed the thing you are supposed to do. Oh, you know what else? I think the memory leak might be gone. Okay, we'll ignore that one for now. So we didn't get a ping. What's 1200 seconds? $20. Yeah, I mean that's it. That seems okay to me. Curl error 7 failed to connect to localhost port 5000. Couldn't connect to server. Oh, did I leave? Oh wait, I think I know what that might be. Did I leave a tool on? No. I don't understand. Where's it connecting to localhost 5000 though? I wonder if it's let me just mute that out as well while we go into testing. Localhost. Let me think about this. So that would either be my manual Twitch API single function thing, which was moderation, right? So that would have been services. No, stream manager moderation. Twitch info. We might have used localhost as a reply. No, we didn't. So why the hell is it trying to contact localhost 5000? Oh, you know what else I realize? Actually, yeah, the player log. That would have been the one from the quick test build there that I was looking for optimization. I was going to say I thought that was short log. Okay, I can ignore that. That's why. It's because we weren't live. No, we were live though, weren't we? Yeah, I need to look at that. Why the hell is it saying? Why the hell is it saying localhost? That's kind of weird. Okay, let's see if we've got a ping. Nope. Okay, we didn't get a ping. So if we didn't get a ping in a 9-hour stream, then we probably don't need to worry about it. Also, what's the next thing I need to check? Yeah, one of the things that used to drive me crazy about the previous Unity. Okay, so there's this weird thing where our input action asset would keep wiping out. Oh, this looks a lot better. Our input action asset would constantly wipe out our share mapping and our start mapping. Debug halt. What was this? I don't know, but we can get rid of it. That was obviously something I put in for debugging. I don't remember what that was. Share. Select gamepad. That's correct. Start gamepad. Okay, that's a good sign. And is that working? Yeah, that's a good sign actually. So our input mappings seem more stable than they were. That was for reader. So we didn't get a ping in a 9-hour stream. Okay, well I don't need to worry about it then. Okay, so okay, one of the most annoying bugs that she had was with reader. We're just using Notepad for testing, I guess. Yeah, this'll do for now. Although that's actually, I actually have a use for that. Let's just get a new Notepad up. Let's get her some text to read. Just drag her over here. Right, is this gamepad paired? They're both paired right now. Let's turn it on. First things first, does Unity pick up that gamepad? Yeah, look at that, very quickly. Joystick connected. DualSense wireless controller. Okay, is she... actually, I should probably build her out to test this, I think. Well, let's put her in run mode first. I need speech proxy up. I hate the way this window always covers the next icon that I need. It's such a pain in the ass. I always have to move it to get to the icon underneath. It's like, why? Why? Hello? There we go. Okay, let's test this.
I'm ready, meow.
Assistant. Start reading. Oh, those glasses need fixing.
Some text to read file edit view some text to read lane 3. Call 119 characters Windows. CRLF. UTF-8906 the 15th of April 2024 D.
Yeah, that's working right out of the box. Also, glasses just
Another
fix
screen of
themselves
text to
during
rare edit
runtime.
view another screen of text to read file lane 1. Call 3131 characters Windows. C.
Okay, that bug's instantly fixed as well. Okay, What else was always what else used to drive me crazy? There's the thing yesterday. I'm scared to look at that. The thing yesterday was insane. I cannot believe that. That was so bad. I do want to see if that's fixable. So we don't need to set up a pong because we didn't get a ping. I was relying on that to test the thing though. But that's fine. Right. Another bug she had was with Be Right Back. She has been saving up jokes and then speaking the jokes when I say I'm back, which makes no sense. I've looked at the code, right? There's nothing in there that should be making it do that. I do not understand what is happening there. Let's take a look at that. Let's see what's going on. I'm telling you, this version of Unity is, oh my god, it's so much better. This version of Unity is so much better. Look at how quickly it runs. Remember how it would just sit there and how long that window would stay there before it would even run. Saving, updating, it's just, the whole thing is so much snappier. Thank god it needed to be, because Jesus Christ, I don't know what the hell they've been doing with the old one. Okay, so far I am really impressed by Unity 6. It upgraded correctly. It remembered the scenes correctly. All the bugs I've seen from the upgrade process are gone. The whole thing. Subscribe core routine. Yeah, I remember that. Why does it say 0 though? Oh, because the time, we said time, that's why. Okay, saving from Visual Studio and going straight back to Unity maybe feels a little bit worse at the moment, but everything else seems better.
I'm ready, meow.
Assistance? Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Right, I might let it run for a little bit. I know Wrestleriana was under maintenance. I wonder if we've got the new story. Yeah, she's not telling her jokes and shit, is she? What the fuck is happening there, though? Last time I tested her, she was. Right, so our next engagement is supposed to happen at 1128296. Am I updating TXT debug with a timestamp right now? Because that would really help me out. What is...
Here's a joke. What's the difference between
there we
a
go.
Zippo and a Zippo?
She just read one though.
One is really heavy, the other is a little lighter. LOL.
At the moment, my TXT debug just says running. I need to update it with a timestamp, I think. What is going on with that facial expression?
We'll be back soon.
She just told him. She just told that joke though. What's the difference between hippo and the zippo? Didn't she just tell that one? What is going on then when we run her? I don't understand.
It's time for a fun fact.
There, she just gave a fun fact. She said it during the. She said it during the "Be Right Back" screen.
It originated in England.
Is she not doing that in the build? It just says small update. We haven't got new story or anything, I don't think. She seems to be working fine in the editor.
The captain should return shortly.
Oh wait, have they added ads to the Steam version? If you would like to share your personal information to see ads tailored to you. We don't get ads on Steam now, do we? Have they added ads to this Steam version? Oh wait, that's a big update though. Yeah, she seems to be running fine in the editor. Is that not what she's doing in the build? Okay, let's get a build out and see what she does. Yeah, also I noticed she was doing something where on the second Be Right Back screen she was saying as if she was blindfolded. She's saying I can't see a bloody thing. That was another bug. Let's check that as well. Do we have a new story in this? What the hell? A Christmas festival event in April. Seriously, is that what's happening? Is that actually what's happening? Oh my god, it is. What the hell? You can't have a Christmas event in April? Why are we having a Christmas event in April? Wow. Bonus pass. You can't have a Christmas event in April. They're so stingy, they won't even give you a pass with gems in it. Well then I guess I'm not buying then. I mean I wouldn't buy it anyway because this game's trash. Change your player name 100 gems. What? When did I change my name? Change my name so nobody knows who I am. I will change my name and you will not find me now. Change my name. Collect gift coins for a chance to get a lot of sacred orbs. I cannot deal with a Christmas event in April. I can't. This is madness. We've got a Christmas event in April. What is going on? Have we got a new story as well? No, we don't have a news story, but we do have a crazy ass Christmas event. That I can't handle that. A Christmas event in April. I don't even know what to do with that. Cat's still building out. Okay, this is the one I want. Give me the cat girl. Just give me a... I hate this game. Oh, there's another wish there. I won't be wishing on the Christmas banner. You know why? Because it's freaking April! A Christmas banner in April? What on earth are they thinking? Wait, am I on the right? I'm on the right banner, right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I do not want to accidentally wish on the Christmas banner. Oh, why is this game like this? Oh, I forgot you gotta wait till later in the day to even get the other pie. It's so dumb. Oh, we finally got the recharge thing. Okay, so this thing will recharge if you cap out. So if you cap out, it'll start recharging into that blue one now, like it does in Star Rail. This build is taking ages. Mind you, they always do. The first builds always do. Which I can't be bothered to use. $69. The question is, do we want a 69 Resna? We can't really, because there's two of us, so it doesn't quite work. I guess we will. Is anybody else close to the next level? Oh my god, I can't believe I 69'd before my wife. That's terrible. I'm sorry, wife. I'll 69 you soon. Just a little while, okay? Oh my god, how long is this build taking? Freaking Christmas event in June. Is it just saying there's a attention on the wish screen because of the trial battles? It's probably because of the trial battles, right? Do we get anything for doing the trial battles? Wait, she's still here? Oh, she's still here? What was it saying? The Lodestar Gems? Good morning, Alexandria. How are you? It said that the Lodestar Gems have been converted, though. Which normally means the banner's been removed, but they're all up right now. I've got some great news for you. Reslariana, because I know you're dying to get in this and play it. We've got a Christmas event in April. Nobody else gets that. That shows how amazingly thoughtful this game is, right? They give us a Christmas event all the way back in April because they care that much about us. Look at this, we've got Christmas trees and everything in April. And if that doesn't prove that this game cares, I don't know what does. Damn, that trial must have lasted a long time into me Christmas. Now I think what it is, I think it's hinting that we might actually get a good piece of gear. That's quite a sexy Christmas outfit, though, I got to admit. Yeah, I think it's hinting that we might actually finally get a good piece of gear by Christmas if we keep playing. I think that's what it's trying to tell us. I mean, I'm waiting for Unity to finish building anyway, so I guess I might as well just craft some garbage while I wait. Christmas trees in April, absolutely unbelievable. Oh, we got an event as well. Check it out. We got an event as well. I can't wait for this. There's a Christmas event. Right, so let's see. I want to do... Oh yeah, I need to do this one because this one gets everybody ascend. This is like my sync chamber. Okay, so we can only go as high as 68 for now. Because I've only 69'd resonance so far. So let's see. Carry out alchemy research, 49. Have we done that yet? Oh my god, that's ages away. I don't have enough money, do I? No, I don't. Okay, let's have a look at the Christmas event then while we wait for Unity. Here we go. Look at this. Gifts on a starry night. We've got a story and everything. Oh, I can't wait for this. I'm so ready for Christmas. I mean, I was wondering, like, when's someone going to get... I'm like, it's April already. Like, when is somebody going to get me in the festive spirit, you know? I mean, why wait till November or December? I don't understand why people don't do this more often. So I was wondering when someone was finally going to get me in the festive mood, and God bless Reslariana. Why are we just staring at her boobs? Well, why is that? Why am I even asking that question? Really? How does this outfit look on me? Well, I don't know. Maybe I could look in your eyes to answer that rather than just look at your ass. How does this look at this? How does this outfit look? I don't know. I can only see your ass right now. We still haven't even looked at their faces. Couldn't be any more perfect. Well, apparently we can only see an ass and a skirt, but that's all we need to see apparently. Thank you very much. You look wonderful in yours as well, Miss Resner. Who even is this? Patricia Well, are they just going to throw a new character in here in April at Christmas? For no reason. I'm glad to hear you say that. Oh, she does have a face. I thought they'd had to make cutbacks and they'd just not bothered with the face there for a minute. Did my build work or did it fail? Oh yeah, okay. It finished building, but we didn't build and run. Okay, so I want to test this. So we'll run this in the background. So we should be build 007. Here we go. Let's run this. So this is using the brand new Unity 6. And what I'm looking for, because I just tried her in the editor, she's not been telling the jokes while I'm in Be Right Back. And she's been delivering them all when I say I'm back, and it's super annoying. But she's not doing that in the editor, so I thought, well, let's do a fresh build, and we can run her while we play this Christmas event, I guess. So let's run her while we play the Christmas event, and what I'll do, I'll just turn her visuals off because otherwise she's going to block the screen. And we'll see if she's doing that.
I'm ready, meow.
Assistant? Be right back.
The classic by Black Mood.
Oh my god.
Classic Mood.
Why?
Always works. Eye roll.
Be
Captain
right
Copium,
back.
Why do you do this to yourself? Sigh. Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Deal with something. Alright, I'm gonna deal with you. Right, okay, let me turn this one up. Turn her right down. And we'll turn her visuals off. Is it that one? Nope. That one? There we go. And we'll have a look at this. Resna, an up-and-coming alchemist who wants to bring joy to the people of Lantania through the Starbirth Festival. I should just mute her, actually. Thinking about it. Mute her. Make sure this one... Yeah, everyone gets together to celebrate the birth of the planet. And then... No, we don't. We're supposed to celebrate the birth of Jesus, you idiot. And then at night, the Starbirth envoy comes riding on a sleigh to deliver presents to everyone. Oh, so the story goes, but what really happens is that people give those gifts to the ones they're close to. Still, it would be great if an envoy that fantastic actually exists. It's no wonder so many people keep that story going. There's a certain allure to it, isn't there? Just like your boobies. Which is why we have dressed up like the little sluts that we are. Indeed. Also, because it's part of our grand plan to make that story come true. We're going to become genuine Starbirth envoys. And deliver presents to everyone in Lantana who helped us out this year. See, I was just about to say, right, so Resna wears the least amount of clothes she's ever worn in the middle of winter, right when it's Christmas time. But then I realised, wait, no, it's April. Which is, I think, a lovely idea. I'm so glad that you're allowing me to assist you. Well, having you there would be such a big help. There are lots of presents that need to be delivered. Are you sure that we should be keeping this endeavor a secret, though? Absolutely. You know what, though? I just realized something. This test that I'm doing on Cat isn't going to work because I'm actually here and my microphone has me speaking because I'm playing this event. But the mic levels push back the interactions anywhere, or they're supposed to. So this isn't a very good test. I suppose I'd need to... Wait, if I disable that function though... Because I need to figure out why she's doing that. I cannot find out why she's doing it at all. I don't get it. But yeah, I could remove... I suppose I could remove that bit of code and then the test should work. Services... Engagement. I think it's in here. Yeah, so that is the chat room. So if I mute this line, this line, this line, and this line, and then build her out, then that shouldn't be an issue. What was that? Fun fact, somebody hid an episode of South Park inside Tiger Woods 99 as an Easter egg, causing EA to do a massive recall. Alright, there we go, it's built out. Okay, I just need to point the icons at this new build, which is 007. I can't get to the other one though, can I? Oh, whatever, we'll just do that one for now. Assistance? Be right back. Right, there we go. The Starbirth Envoy doesn't have a proven identity after all, so I think it's better to not let anyone else in on the plan. My, that star rather suits you. Ooh, Miss Saskia, how long have you been standing there looking at my bum? Oh, long enough. I heard the whole thing. Well, there goes the surprise. Oof, I should have known that keeping things completely hush-hush in the atelier was going to be pretty much impossible. I think it's marvellous that you're both taking the holiday so seriously. I'll have presents for you too, Miss Saskia. Well now, thank you. Perhaps I should show my appreciation in advance. What the fuck? You're getting too far ahead of things, Miss Saskia. She's not a fucking cat. Okay, give me a second to collect myself and then we'll go. I'm just going to wear this outfit with pride. Yes, it's an important part of getting people excited for the Starbirth Festival. Ooh, I just got a great idea. We should hide the presents. Before that, though, we'll need the materials and such to make them, as well as prepare a sleigh. Now onwards to collect the materials. Yes, let's go. Wow. Ooh, Izana. Wow, Resna. Oh, why doesn't Catgirl get a Christmas outfit? Wow, Resna and Patty, and you're all dressed up for the Starbirth Festival. You're both too adorable for words. Hello, Mrs. Anna. Are you out training with your hammer? Yes, I got in a pretty good workout, so I was just on my way home. I thought I'd do some studying for the night exam. Jesus. But what are you two up to, Resna? Why are you wearing such a cute outfit? Well, I thought it might help the Starbirth Festival feel more special for the Wanderers. Oh really, that's great. They should experience some fun things while they're in Lantana. Well then, that means I've definitely got to lend a hand. Don't you have super important stuff to do, Izana? I thought you said you were going to buckle down and study hard over the holidays. I might have said something like that, yeah. Well, if it gets too much for me and Patricia to handle, we'll come to help you, okay? Sure, that sounds alright, I guess. I'll go back home then. Ooh, I can't do this, Izana. You should joy. Do not give in so easily, Miss Resna. Mrs. Anna, make sure you go straight home and study. Yes, ma'am. What the hell? There are some peculiar monsters around. Yep, these ones are super curious. Are they like sticking the things they find to themselves? So they end up looking a little different at this time of year. But they don't have any manners. They attack merchants, so we'd better take them down. Besides, it'd be a piece of cake for the two of us. I would imagine they have some fine materials as well. What the fuck? The monsters are dressing up for Christmas. Yes, but they don't have any manners, so we must kill them immediately. Resna Steinlicht and I, Patricia Albenheim, we're going to win in a flash. Wait, you're definitely flashing alright in those outfits. Good lord, who writes this trash? Really? Okay. Oh, I feel bad now. We don't have any Christmas outfits to plan. Okay, well, we'll just have to get over that insane amount of disappointment. See, why can't all of the fights be that easy? Okay, so she's posted a few jokes or whatever now, right? In chat. Are you still in chat, Alexandria? Because I don't get to see what... I haven't really seen what she's been doing, because I've obviously been on the toilet when she's doing it. That sounds really strange. But from what I understand, I think she's posting the jokes in chat and then reading them out loud when I come back and take her out of that screen. Is that right? Is that what she's doing? Or what she was doing? Yeah, I'm playing a game, but she posts a joke or fact every minute, then shits them out after you say I'm back. Yeah, that's what I thought was happening. So okay. So if this is the bug right now, then she should read them all out if I say I've come back, right? Okay, so let's unmute her. I can't see where she's doing it. That's the weird thing. She's not doing it in the editor. Assistance? I'm back.
Welcome back, Captain Copium.
Okay, I have no idea. She seems fine now. Maybe that was an old build that I've been running the last couple of days, and I have no idea because I can't explain it otherwise. Because she hasn't been doing it in the editor for a while. Although, unless the only thing I can think of is if the thing that I just muted out, that wouldn't make any sense though, because all these do is, well, I suppose these might be pushing the engagements back. Okay, I've got a good idea then. Let's say this could be causing the bug. In that case, I only do these overarching conditions if we're not in the be right back screen. So in that case, what I could do is type that so I can get back to it. We'll do a reference to... Oh no, I think I already did that though. AFK mode. Yeah, no, yeah, I already did that. So AFK mode is that, right? Be right back. And then basically, when she's in AFK mode, she tells jokes more frequently and stuff to try and keep everybody entertained. So I can use that variable to overarch this and say, if not AFK mode, then only take these into consideration. Because the only thing I can think of that would still cause it to maybe do that is if, for whatever reason, these are like pushing the interactions back. Which they shouldn't be, because one of them is things being posted in chat. Unless her own posts in chat are pushing them back.
Welcome back, Captain Copium.
Wait, why did she say that randomly out of nowhere? I have no idea. Let's just close her because she's confusing me. Okay, so I think that's fine. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I don't see any bugs now in the editor. We'll just have to see if she keeps doing it well. I'll just have to keep picking away and see if I can figure out what the hell's going on. The only thing I can think of is if her own post, like let's say she tells a joke, if her own post is affecting Twitch chat last real message time. So we can test that if we go into Twitch chat, which I think is on Canvas. Yeah, last real message time. So this should be a timestamp of when somebody real posted something in chat, like you, Alexandria. In other words, her post in chat shouldn't affect this, because I use this timestamp to figure out, okay, is chat out, like is chat in the middle of talking to me right now, or is it just cat waffling on? Because if chat's talking to me in real time, then I basically push back our engagement so that she doesn't interrupt an actual conversation that's happening, basically. Because the whole point of this thing is to just, like, you know, to interact and try and fill dead air essentially, and just kind of engage when things are a little bit quieter, but she shouldn't be sort of butting into existing conversations. She is still doing that though, so there's definitely still an issue there, but that's a separate issue. Right, so I guess what I can do is if I run a now in the editor, go to my channel, that's not it, this one, I'll redeem the tell a joke channel point. Wait, what is that? That's not what I'm looking for, is it? Where the hell? What did I click on? Chat identity. Isn't channel points normally there? What the hell? Wait, where's channel points? Oh, it's underneath. Alright, okay, we'll do a telefact or whatever.
Copium has requested I share one.
Yeah,
of my
no,
contacts.
last real message time is still at 0,
Nepal has
so
the most
that's not it
mathematical
either,
flag
I
in the
don't think.
world. It even has an article in its constitution that details the steps of drawing the flag.
Also, I think this bug that I was experiencing yesterday, although these are these not running in update now? It's hard to tell because I trigger them now in update, so I don't know whether that bug's fixed or not. Okay, so okay, that clears that up. Right, so the next thing I need to do is finish my game, which is actually finished. I just need to engage the I need to link the chat commands on the game. So I already did some of that. I already did some code for some of that. Let me just think. Where the hell would that be? That was in Twitch chat. Literally where I am right now. Okay, so I put some code in here. There we go. If chat is !play and the game and the be right back screen is active, then it should. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? We check to see if play counts is less than 3 because we can only have 3 players at once. If play counts is less than 3, we go to the maze game and we add user in uppercase to the list of players on maze players. So maze players. So this is part of Be Right Back maze game. That'll be in here. Okay, so maze players. Here we go. So what I haven't done in here yet is instantiated new players. So what we'll do, I guess we can do it based on player count, right? So what I'll do is I'll do private int of active last active players equals 0. Here we'll say last active players equals players dot count, and here we can say if players dot count is different from the last active players, then right, well at the moment there's no way for a player to quit the game because I'm going to come back and like then their game will end anyway when I come back. I mean, I could add that functionality, but I don't know if I want to because I'm not only gone for very long anyway, so it seems like it would just be extra work that's not needed. Also, I want to make a folder for these leaderboards, right? Because everybody who plays the game for the first time is going to get a file pretty quickly. If a few people play it, I'm going to end up with a lot of maze files just floating around that folder. So if I make a folder for them all to go in, then I know that that's what that is. So we'll do maze saves. How about that? Maze saves. Okay, so from now on, the leaderboard is going to come from maze saves. Okay. And then I want a void of add player. And I'll just say, I guess, like I say, because I can't remove a player at the moment, we'll just say greater than. So if the player count is greater than the last number of active players, then add player. Okay, so add player, what we want to do is, it depends on, let's see how I set this up. Our game instances is a list, so we can use the integer of the player count number -1 to know which game instance the player gets. So our game object, game instance, is no, we already have a game instance. Okay. I'll say new instance then. New instance is game instance at position players.count -1. Then new instance, we want to set it to active true. We want to get the component of the maze game itself, which is maze game. Get maze equals new instance. Get component maze game. In there, I don't know actually, let me think about this. Yeah, in there we have a Twitch player, and then the command in is where we're receiving the commands in, where they should get sent to. So get maze Twitch player equals players at position players.count -1, which it says there. Basically the latest player that was added to the system. So we activate it, we change the Twitch player name, and then let's see. I think in the game itself I update the player, and then in the logic for Twitch chat I function out to see. Yeah, I send the commands to the correct instance, I think, already through players, the player registry, the player's names thing. But what I did want to do, yeah, that's right, I remember now. Okay, so the first thing I want to do on the maze game is check to see if the person has played before. So on enable generate maze. So let's do what are you doing? Just type what I type, you son of a bitch. God, I hate this version of fucking Visual Studio. It's such a pain in the ass. Right. Load player data. Load player data. Okay, so if we don't have Unity system.io, let's add system.io. System.io. If file.exists, and we want to use cdump maze saves, was it? Let's see, what did I call it? Yep, maze saves. Plus Twitch player. I'll just save it as a text file, it just makes things easier. So if a file exists of this Twitch player's name in maze saves .txt, then we're going to load that file. So we're going to need a private int of best score. So best score equals system convert to integer 32 using file read all text, and it's that again, player name.txt in maze saves. Will that cause an... Oh no, because we said only if the file... We said only if the file exists, right? So it won't cause an issue if there is no file. Expected closing brackets. Wait, what the fuck? What do you want from me? Want from me? Want from me? Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Right, there we go. Okay, so now we've got a best score. Which is a personal best. There's two ways of getting the leaderboard score onto the personal game. Let me think about this. We can either load the data again. That's probably the easiest way to do it, to be honest. Let's call it leader data. So leader data equals file, read all text, maze saves, I guess leader.text I said it would be. Oh, maze leader I called it. Maze leader. Stick that in maze saves. There we go. Maze leader. Maze leader.text. Okay, then what I want to do is a coroutine cycle scores so if we declare a bool is true equals true while true, meaning it will loop forever, and here we can put a yield return new wait for seconds. 3 seems like a good value. So do 3-second pauses. Okay, so what we're going to do is txt. Okay, we don't have a reference to it yet. We've got txt score. There should be 3 text components that we need. So I added 2 more, I guess. So we have a txt leader. There should be something like txt command or something. Let's just check and see if that's how I set it up. txt score, txt command, txt leader. Yeah, that's right. I thought it was. Okay, so cycle scores txt leader dot text equals personal best plus best score wait for 3 seconds and then change that text to show the leaderboard score. Highest score. We want, right, now we need to pass the leader data. So in order to pass the leader data, let me check its structure. I think I already remember what it is. Split leader equals leader data split using my delimiter. Highest score is think split data 1, split leader 1. Held by split leader 0. Assuming that we save the player followed by the score, which I think I do, but let me just double check that. Yep. That's what I thought. Go back to the code. Alright, so for 3 seconds we show personal best. For 3 seconds we show highest score on the leaderboard, and then we just loop that every 3 seconds, switching it to change it. Okay. We update. Do we update the name? I think we do that already on update. We update Twitch player name. I think we do. I feel like there's one other thing that I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, we need to save the scores on exit, right? So if we do a void disable, the easiest way to do that is just to do a void disable. And what that basically means is once the game gets closed, we'll just automatically save that data. But we also need to do some like validation checks, right? Basically what I mean is we need to check to see whether the highest score was beaten, and if the highest score was beaten, then we update the leaderboard to say that this is the new leader. And also like personal best as well, right? So what I'll do is an on disable, which I like to put under my on enable so I know where it is, which is there. We'll run a void that we'll make now called save player data. Okay, so save player data. The first thing we want to do is save this player's score. So we want to say file, save all text. Where? Oh, it's right. It's write all text. Write all text. That wants a file name, so that will be. Let's just go grab it from here. Twitchplayer.txt and all that shit. And the data that we send it will be. We'll always do name and score, I think. Oh no, this one we already know the name. Yeah, that's right. We already know the name because the name's part of the file name. So literally all I'm going to save in here. There's no point saving more than what we need, right? So I'm just going to save the player score in this file because we already know whose score it is because that's derived from the file name. So we don't need to worry about putting the name in here because this can only apply to this Twitch name anywhere. Why doesn't it like that? Path and contents. Oh, because it probably wants to be a toString because that's an integer. So we need to tell it to convert it into a string, basically. There we go. Now it's happy. So that saves the current player's current highest score, wherever they're up to. Which we'll load again the next time the game opens and loads, and the score is like it goes off the Twitch player name. So basically, if you're using the same Twitch account, it'll just know instantly who you are. And then we need to check to see whether the highest score was beat. So the first thing we should do is we need to convert that into an integer to do like a comparison on it. So get leader score wants to equal leader data. We have to split it first. Okay, so string split leader equals leader data. dot split using the delimiter that we use. Then get leader score can be split leader position 1. But we need to system convert to integer 32. That there. Then we can say if player score is greater than I'll say greater than or equal to, right? So if you happen to score the exact same score as the previous leader, you'll actually overwrite the latest leader. The odds of getting the exact same score twice in a row, though, is kind of slim. But if you do, you'll just overwrite the previous leader because you at least matched their score. So if player score equals to or is greater than get leader score, then we also want to update the leaderboard with this player's name and this score. Does that not? Oh, it was the wrong way around. There we go. So greater than or equal to get leader score. Then we want to say file write all text again. This time it's save maze saves maze leader.txt is the file name, and the data is player score to string, but we also want to add the name to this one. So Twitch name, Twitch player, it is. Twitch player is the person's Twitch name plus our delimiter separator that we use plus the new score. There we go. That should be it. So up to 3 players can join. Your Twitch name is checked. Actually, one thing I didn't do, which would fuck this up, I guess. I don't even know what would happen. What would happen if somebody already had a game? Yeah, I probably should put something in to make sure that doesn't happen. Somebody already had a game running and then they requested a new game. They would spawn a new instance, but they'd only be controlling the first instance that they spawned. But that would stop somebody else from joining. So I should do a quick check for that as well. I could do that on the instance spawner though, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put that in the instance spawner. So on the odd chance, I mean, somebody might not even do it maliciously. They might just do it accidentally. But on the odd chance that that happens, we should correct it. So in add player, first thing we want to do is string new player equals players at position players.count -1. So now we have the player's name. Int index equals 0 while index is less than players.count. If new player, okay, this is weird. I need to make sure. No, I can't iterate through all of them though. Okay, I guess we could count how many times the player was in there. That might be a better way to do it. Count player equals 0. If new player is found in players, which they should be, because that's how they got here in the first place, but we want to make sure they're not in there twice or more. If new player is in players at position index, then count player plus plus. Then when we come out of that, if count player is greater than 1, then remove them. Then players remove at players count -1. Yeah. So basically, if the player has registered themselves multiple times, we remove them. Also, that means the spawning of the new game should only happen as an else to all of this. So when we have this if here, we remove the player, because they're already in the game essentially if that's the case. So this can be an else, and then we can do everything underneath there as an else, which just makes sure that they don't get more than one game assigned to them essentially. Because there could be lag, there could even be lag or whatever, you know what I mean, Twitch lag sometimes, and they said play and then nothing happens, so then they press play again and they'll type play again and they're like, oh, I didn't get it, and then suddenly it all catches up and it spawns 2 games for them, and then that stops anybody else from getting in, so that just stops that from happening. We could return a message. We could return a Twitch chat message. Yeah, I like to do that just to communicate. So we'll do Twitch chat client. Twitch client. Jesus Christ, I can't speak. Twitch chat. I thought it was Twitch chat client. Twitch clat. Why can't I say Twitch chat? Twitch clat, I keep saying. Twitch clat. Fucking hell. Twitch chat connect. Where is the Twitch chat client class? That's not easy. Twitch chat client class. That is quite a mouthful. Twitch chat client class. Fucking hell. Okay, you know, I can't find it right now. I don't know why, but it's not that important. I was just going to send them a message in chat saying, hey, you're already in the game, but I'm not going to bother because I can't find it right now, which is weird, but whatever. Alright, so let's test all that. Is it going to work? I can't wait to find out. Let's find out. I'd be amazed if I haven't made a single mistake there, because there's quite a lot of complex shit in that. Also, we need to link on all of our games. We need to link... Wait, leader and command is missing. Okay, that's fine. So player 1, leader and command, we need those linking. There's leader, there's command. Player 2, there's leader, there's command. Player 3, there's leader, there's command. Okay, and was there anything in the parent that we needed to link? It doesn't look like it. Okay, let's test that. Holy shit, I'm scared. Because that was quite a lot. Alright, let's go.
I'm ready, meow.
Assistance? I just realised there's something I forgot to do. I forgot to... Oh no, wait, I did re-enable that. Did I? Oh, it's that I needed to re-enable. Yeah, I did forget to re-enable it. Yeah, of course, because that needs to be listening, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, I had forgotten to do that. Okay, there we go. Should work now.
I'm ready, meow.
Assistance? Be right back.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Right, I'm going to disable my speech proxy because my subtitles are going to get in the way, number one. Number two, my I'm supposed to be away, so that microphone shouldn't be pushing any interactions back or anything. So this is a better test environment for Be Right Back, to be honest. Is to disable the speech identity. Right, so as you can see, we get a message saying enter play in chat to play Maze Runner, and it will show the current highest score, which is completely made up, 123 by Captain Copium. If that seems unreasonable, I'll change it, but I just wanted to put something in there for now. So, what happens if we type exclamation mark play? Well, hopefully. Okay, we get a message back in Twitch chat. The whole thing came halting though. That's weird. The whole Unity project is frozen. What the fuck? Okay, Stream Elements thinks that play is a song request. And Stream Elements replied and said song request is now playing. So I need to go and disable something in Stream Elements from the looks of things. But we picked up on the command and I got a message addressed to me saying welcome to Maze Runner, and then it gives me some brief instructions. Use exclamation mark followed by up, down, left, right directions, e.g. exclamation mark right, right, RRUDR equals right, right, up, down, right. However, everything froze, and when I say it froze, I think we're actually stuck in an infinite loop right now. Shit. We are. Actually, oh no, this is really bad. Fuck, I wonder how much I'm gonna lose from that. How are we stuck in an infinite loop? I don't know, but we are. The only way out of this is to break it and reopen Unity, which normally means I lose some shit, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully I didn't lose too much. Alright. So while that reopens, Stream Elements. God, when was the last time I logged in there? Stream Elements. Something is enabled in Stream Elements that I need to turn off. Log in through Twitch. Authorize. Authorize. Don't know why it asked me twice. Right, shut up. I don't even really use you. Just show me all your streaming tools, elements, overlays. I don't even know what I'm looking in. Chatbot. Chat commands. That sounds hopeful. Account age. Bet. Turn that off. The only gamba I want is gotcha. Chat stats commands for a list of commands. Well, that's not going to work because you don't know what my ChatGPT commands are. Contest. Well, I don't do anything like that yet. Let's just disable anything I'm unlikely to. Tickets for a giveaway. Follow age. That's fine, I guess. Giveaway, we don't do those. Or if I do, I'll do it through cat. Items. Available items. Leaderboards. Not going to do anything. Next. Points on the leaderboard. What leaderboard? Create and manage queues with your reviews. I was going to turn most of these off because they're only going to get in the way of ChatGPT, to be honest. Uptime. I know some people like to do that. I don't know why, because it says it right there in the freaking thing, but I've had viewers who like to type that for whatever reason. Watch time is fine, I guess. I see people use that sometimes. Let me know now, Alexandria, if there's any command that you would like me to not disable that you use through this thing. But yeah, there's the play one. This was the one that was getting in the way of my game, so I've turned that off now. Because I'm Otherwise, I'm about to disable them all. I left uptime because I've seen people use that before and like watch age and stuff like that. But everything else, I think, is just going to get in the way of cat, so I'm just turning it off. So I've got follow age on, chat stats on, and account age on because I don't see an issue with those being on. But I've turned everything else off. So if there's anything, some things are more convenient on mobile. That's why, yeah. I think that should be fine with all those off, to be honest, and that stops that getting in the way of this. So let's see what we lost. Like everything is so squished, it's hard to read. Yeah, I can imagine on mobile actually. Yeah, I can imagine that. Canvas, screens. Be right back. What did we lose? Oh, I didn't lose anything. I am loving Unity 6. Do you know how long Unity 6 has been doing that for? Not Unity 6, this is Unity 6. Previous Unities, the amount that I would lose whenever that happened, I get stuck in an infinite loop, and I know I saved the editor, but the editor's like fucking 30 minutes behind or something, and it's like, Jesus, everything I did in the editor is now lost. Well, everything is up to date like it should be. Thank fuck. I'll tell you what, I'm really loving Unity 6 so far. This is the best Unity I think I've ever seen so far. Really impressed with this. Right, why are we getting stuck in an infinite loop though? That's really bad. How am I doing that? Oh, there you go. Here, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to increment index. Literally the last thing I was working on. There we go. That's why. Alright, let's try that again. Also, it might be really helpful to me if you want to test this with me at the same time, but don't feel obligated or anything. But also, if you do, bear in mind it might not work.
I'm ready, meow.
So let's see. Assistants. Oh, I turned voice recognition off. Okay, you know what? Let me just, because I don't want to turn it on and off, on and off, on and off. So I'm just going to manually activate this.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and we'll be right back shortly.
Right, now, so when we're in Be Right Back, I should be able to play. There we go! I got a game. Oh shit, I never... Okay, one thing I forgot to do is reflect the commands. Right, so straight away I'm seeing some issues. My name's not on there. I got a null reference exception. Where's this come from? In Twitch chat, okay. String form message, get message 9. Wait, what? So I got welcome to Maze Runner in chat. Use exclamation mark followed by up, down, left, right directions. So that's good. The null reference came from Twitch chat, which is weird. Index was outside the bounds of the array. Line 209 and 120. Form message equals get message 9. Get message equals message split. Okay, I'm trying to think what this actually is. And was this on my play method?
Sprite was manufactured as Coca-Cola's response to the popularity of 7-Up.
Because I apparently...
I'll do my best to keep things lively whilst Captain Copium is away.
I tried to wipe the message out. So when I enter play, oh, I did. Yeah, no, I did do it on here. Max players reached. Oh, but these are else's. No, but that should have, okay, it should have gone in here. It identified player. Yeah, it's checking to make sure that we got a message to play the game. Then we check. The first check is to see, are we in Be Right Back? If we're in Be Right Back, then we look to see if we can start a game. Otherwise, we pause and say Maze Runner is currently unavailable. We got this, so we came in here. What we should be doing, because we met this condition, we should be clearing out message, which shouldn't have. But then we probably go in here as well. No, because wait, chat don't start. Yeah, no, I clear chat, I clear message, and I clear user. So by the time we come out of here, we should go right past here and here. Although I suppose chat, if chat doesn't start with an exclamation mark, even if it's null, I suppose it would land in here. Okay, so I know how to fix that then. I know how to fix that. Okay, I know how to fix that. So I just need to say if chat is not nothing. Because if chat is nothing, it's because we're cleaning up the maze command exits, basically. There we go. That should fix that, I think. Also, I noticed on these games we ran out. These commands were too far to the left and they were overlapping the other text. I might want to make them smaller as well. Let's see, what font size are we on? 22. Yeah, they're probably a bit too big. Especially the command one. Let's make commands smaller. 18. And let's drag them a little bit this way. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens next. I also didn't notice the Twitch name. Update, which I thought I was doing that. Mini game, maze game. Let's see. That is held in Twitch player. Twitch player. Yeah, we should be. The score.txt should say Twitch player and then the stage they're on and the score that they have. Maybe it's that other error shouldn't have halted this script though, so I don't know why that didn't work. Alright, run it again, see what's happening. We're already in Be Right Back actually, so that's fine.
I'm ready, meow. Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
I already need to clean that up. Right, so the commands are now not lined up with the rest of it. I need to move. Okay, it's fine. We'll figure that out. It's still way too far on the left. I'm still not seeing my name on the left either. Why not? Maybe that's only updating. What? Do we only update that when a player makes a move or something? I thought we were running out an update. Oh yeah, we put it in update maze. Okay, it'd be better if we put that in update, I think. Okay, so two things. This one's moving right and down. I might do that now while it's live so I can put it where I want it. Yeah, this is gonna come. I'm gonna have to resize all these fonts because by the time I had the Twitch name to this. Oh yeah, I won't have that example command though, will I? That's right. The example command I moved to here. That's left over. That shouldn't be there. That won't be there by the time we get the update fixed. Yes, actually, let's just leave it there for now. Okay. Yeah, and I've got example command in here still, which I don't want. Right. Okay. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to show the last command that was received when it's been updated. So this wants to now be an update, I think. Would make more sense. Where's update? There it is. I don't want to take out this example command because that's somewhere else now. There. Okay, then if I move the... Just move these text commands down a teeny little bit. Then poking up above the other ones. I kind of need them on to see what I'm doing. Or I'll just squish them down a little bit and hope that's good. Yes, let's work blind. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm ready, meow. Captain Copium has to deal with something and we'll be right back shortly.
There we go. Oh, that's much better. Okay. So, I can see Captain Copium, stage 1, score 10. Wait. How did I get 10 points already? I didn't do anything. What? I bet a star spawned on top of me. That's not supposed to happen though. I'm going to ignore that for now. I think a star must have spawned on top of me. That's the only way I can think of that I ended up with 10 points. Yeah, that's not actually supposed to happen, but I'll allow it for now. Okay, so I should be able to just move then. Let's see if this works. So let's move right one. Let's just do one space at a time for now. Oh yeah, I haven't done the straight. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, no, this won't work yet, but it should. Okay, what it should do is it should translate my commands. Right. So if I was actually playing this now, I'd do right, down, right for now, just to get me like somewhere there. Okay, now this won't work, but okay, we got a null reference. That's bad. Okay, so what went wrong? Index was out of range. Oh, shit. Yeah, I suppose it would be because there's only one player. Player indexes.
Time for a joke.
Okay, there's a few ways of dealing with this. We could just put that in a try-catch block, I guess. Or we could try to work some logic in there that incorporates the current player count. I think a try-catch would be fine, actually. Could just do that. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. Yeah, all I want to see for now, because I haven't actually done the final processing thing yet, where I'm actually going to cycle through each direction and then apply it to the game. Because I wanted to test it up to the point first to make sure that the command in on the game's instance goes to the right instance, and that we can then look for those updates and process them accordingly.
I'm ready, meow. Captain Copium has to deal with something and we'll be right back shortly.
Yeah, there we go. This time I got score 0, which is correct. So I must have landed. But this is working great, look. So it wanted to give me a boost arrow, which it did. And because I told it to avoid the first column, because then it's going to spawn on the cat, to put those ones one position this way. And it did that perfectly. This is a really nice level, actually. Look at this. So we get this boost, and then we get those stars. We get that boost. We get those ones. That's nice. I like this level. Hee hee. This is good. I'm really proud of this little game. All right. I am actually quite proud of this little game. It's pretty cool. I think it's I think it ended up, it's one of these few things that where I think it's ended up even better than I imagined it would be, because of the new ideas of the stars and the boosts and stuff. I think that's made it better than I originally envisioned it. Right, what am I doing? I want to send some directions across. So I would just move right one here so I could get that boost, essentially. Okay, we didn't get a null reference. In this active minigame now, if I've done everything correctly, we should have a command waiting for us of right. There it is. Beautiful. So let's, obviously it hasn't, because I haven't done this last part yet, but let's update that. Let's say we're sending more commands in. Let's say right, up, right, down. What should happen is this should now replace the command in for that, right? And go to the right thing. There it is. Perfect! So now this is the exciting part. We know that's working. We can look for those commands in and process them. This is the fun part. I really look forward to this bit. Right, okay. So we know that's working. Fantastic. So what we'll do is in update, we will say if command in is not null, then process moves. Now this needs to be a core routine actually. So let's just structure that. Oh, I've been really hyped for this, but okay, process moves. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to say string get moves equals command in. Then we're going to set command in to nothing so that it doesn't keep running infinite amounts of these. And then the get moves, what we need to do is we need to take the first character, process the direction, add a little pause, remove that character until all the characters have been removed and processed. So we're going to say, let's see, there's two ways of doing this. We could either let me think about that. Is that correct? I think so, yeah. Well, it's less than length. Right. So this will move along each character at a time if we say while index is less than getMoves.length. But we need to get the character as a character. So basically, or we could just say if getMoves substring, our substring starting position is an index and our substring length is 1. Equals up, then move up equals true, because they're already set up right on trues and falses. Up, down, left, right, and we already convert this to uppercase anyway. So if someone's using lowercase, these will all be converted to uppercase automatically anyway. So we need to look for uppers. And if somebody accidentally hits the wrong key and puts a Z or an X or whatever, it'll just ignore it because we're only looking for up, down, left, and right. So obviously up is move up, down is move down, left is move left, right is move right. We increment our character position here anywhere. And then here we can say yield return new, wait 4 seconds. I'd say like a third of a second or something is probably fine. 0.3 F. And then we move on to the next one until it becomes empty, basically. Yeah, that should be fine. That should just do it. Move down, move up, move down, move left, move right. That should be fine. I think that should work fine. I think that's literally all I need to do. Alright, let's test it. I think that's it. Unity something is better. Let's have a look. Unity Tuanji? I don't know what Tuanji is. Is that even a thing? What? Unity Tuanji? I tell you what, I'm loving this Unity 6 to be honest. Unity Tuanji. He was making stuff up. What is Unity Tuanji? Unity China unveils Tuanji, a game engine tailored. I didn't even know about this. Tailored for the Chinese market. Well, I'm not Chinese, so I highly doubt that it would be better for me. Yeah, no, I'm loving Unity 6 so far. Right, okay, let's try it. I'm so hyped.
I'm ready, meow. Captain Copium has to deal with something and we'll be right back shortly.
Okay, I'm in game. I'm in game. So let's try it. Up, up, right, 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 down, down. Should get me to that corner there. Yes! Yes! Okay, now right, right, up. Should get me to that booster. Woohoo! Oh my god, this is cool! Okay, so we went up, right, 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 down should get me in front of those stars. Oh my god, this is actually pretty good. And then right, 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 right should get me to level. Right, 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 right should get me to stage 2. Woo! Stage 2, baby! Alright, let's see if we can get a second game. Unless you want to give it a try now. Alexandria, it's completely up to you. You might be in the middle of something, I don't know. But let me just log on with my other Twitch account and make sure that multiplayer is working. So there's Twitch as my test account. Play. There we go. Test.
Captain Copium says, when you are coding, I am always playing a game.
When you are coding, I am always playing a game. There we go. Test Uji Mabujibu. Oh, I didn't repeat those commands. That's the only thing I need to do now. Is an example command. I want to show the last command that was received. But this appears to be working now. So right, right, down, right, right on this chart. Yes, it's working, dude. It's so working. Multiplayer as well. Oh my god, I'm so proud of this. This is fucking cool. It's so cool to actually see it work for the first time. Up, right, right. Oh my god, that's so cool. We've each got our own score and everything. I'm so proud of this. This is so cool. Oh my god, it's working. That's so cool. Okay, one last thing I want to do. Because these commands should have... I wanted them to show the last command that was received, right? After the example command. So that's an easy quick change there. We can just... oh my god, I can't believe it. That's so cool. So here, when we do our command in... Where the bloody hell was it? I made a coroutine for this. Where is it? Cycle scores. Process moves. Here we go. As we wipe the command out, this is the perfect time to do it, right? Just update txt commands.text equals, and we'll just echo that command in back to the interface so that the player can see what their last move was. I mean, it probably doesn't really matter, but that will also just clean things up, right? So that they only get the example command before they make their first move, just to sort of help them understand how it works, basically. And then after that, their last move will be displayed. This is so cool. Alright, let's maximize this. Plan, maximize. Play, maximize. Let's go.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Captain Copium has to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
The problem is it's actually too big, isn't it? Let me just move it. I can't see what I'm doing. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so... Oh, we get a boost if we just go right one. Whee! Oh, no! No! There's a bug! I went straight through a wall. Shit, this thing still has bugs then. I thought I fixed those. Fuck. Okay, I need to... I'll figure that out later. I just went straight through a wall. I don't know how that happened. I know what... No, I know what that bug was, but I thought I'd fixed it. That's because I thought I'd fixed that bug. I remember the code for fixing it. So we must have not identified that that was a boost that sat in column 2, basically. Okay, we'll fix those later. I just want to enjoy the game now. So I'm going to go up and left. I know that, basically, I know what that bug is. That's only going to happen when an arrow appears on this column here. And I honestly thought I'd fixed that, but I guess not. But the rest should be fine. There we go. We got boosted. And then up. Right, right, down. Nice. Right, right. Right, right, down, right, 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 and then I'll get that boost there up. Oh, I missed the boost. I must have got it wrong. There we go. We can get that one. Woo! It needs a couple of little things that tidy it up a little bit, but
I wonder what Captain Copium is doing.
it's pretty good. This is pretty good. Right, 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 and then right gets me to the next level.
Here's a joke.
I love it. I might want to add sound effects as well to it. I think I might add some sound effects to it. But yeah, that's pretty much working now. Like I said, there's probably a couple of little bugs and a couple of little things I can do to tidy it up a bit, but for the most part, this is actually working. Right up, right, 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 down, right. Right, right, that gets that star. Nice. Right, 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 right. Down should get that boost, I think. Oh, I must have missed a right. Right down. There we go. Up. Right, right, down. Right, right, right. Up, up. I love it. It's so good. You'll have to let me know what it's like with the stream delay and everything, because obviously I'm playing on the same computer, so it's... I don't know. I don't know what the latency's like for an actual viewer, so that's kind of what I'm curious about.
What name do you give a person with a rubber toe? Roberto.
Yeah, this is pretty good though. Right, up, right, and then right down gets that boost and the star. This is cool as fuck. Oh, that's the wrong one. I want up, right, and a whole lot of rights. I'm just gonna put a whole lot of rights until we hit a wall. Because you can do that as well. And then up, and then a whole lot of rights. We're gonna have to do like we're gonna have to verse each other and see who can get the best score. Do like a 5-minute game or something and see who can get the best score. Up, right. You probably beat me. Up, right. How many rights is that? I have no idea. But if I just do as many, it doesn't matter if I just do as many rights as I want and then down, and then as many rights as I want, then it'll get me to that wall.
Past, present, and
Oh, did I not do it down? Shit.
It was 10.
Wait, what?
LOL.
Okay, down, left. Okay, score 450. So I wonder if the leaderboard thing will work. Up and left will get that star and that boost. There we go. Then down and right gets me to the next level. Stage 5, baby. No, right. Okay, I went straight through a wall again. Okay, there's still a bug with the boosts. I'm gonna have to fix that, definitely. I'll fix it. It's fine. I'll fix it. It's all just maths. Right. But there's obviously still a bug there. Right, up, right. And then do loads of rights. And then if I do one down, I'll get that boost. Okay, that's weird though. I didn't, because that ended... Oh no, I did get the boost. Yeah. Yep, it worked. Up. Right. Down, right. Should get me to the next level.
Sure Captain Copium will be back shortly.
This is cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool actually. I don't know what it'll be like with the latency for you, but for me on this machine, it's actually pretty cool. I mean, apart from the bug, right? I need to fix the bug, but I don't want to do that right now.
Elephants can die of a broken heart if they're made.
Right, and then up gets me to that boost. It's actually surprisingly addictive as well. Well, I don't know about addictive, but it's like it looks like it would be the most boring game ever, but it is something. Mind you, it's probably because I coded it and I'm getting a huge amount of dopium or whatever from just the satisfaction of seeing it work. I guess that might be a big part of it, but I don't know. It's more fun to play than I thought it would be, because you can chain those commands along, you know. Up, right, so you can just do that, and it's like, oh, I got a duplicate cat. I don't know how that happened. Wait, what the fuck? We just went speeding straight through a wall. Okay, there are definitely still some issues.
What did one wall say to the other? I'll meet you at the corner. LOL.
Cool! I am really happy with that. Like I said, there's definitely some bugs. A couple of times I've run through some walls, which obviously shouldn't happen. But other than that, and that's probably just a quick bug fix at some point. I'll fix it at some point. But it's working, and multiple instances are working, so I could play two on two accounts at the same time, which is what's supposed to happen. So that's cool. That all seems to be working actually. So I'm really pleased with that. I think that's where we'll leave it for today. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. So if I just close Be Right Back, build her out, that should be it for today, I think. Very happy with that.
I'm ready, meow.
It's so hilarious to me how people are sometimes. I mean, even Unity, even Unity has its strange little simps. I just think it's funny how I put the stream title as like, oh, Unity 6 is here, just because it's a bit of a milestone. It's a turning point for Unity as well.
I'm ready, meow.
But I just thought it would be fun to make that the title, because it's, whilst also working on GPT, I can upgrade to Unity 6. And someone in the chat's got to be like, this version's better. It's just weird to me. Like, why do you care what version of Unity people are using? Right, so we should be all good. I need to get speech recognition back up. Also, I need... Which one of those icons? It's probably that one, is it? It's still pointing to build 6. Now that one's the one I updated, so this one will be the one. Yep, this one wants to point to build 7 now. Okay, and then... Speech proxy needs back on. If I change my stream to Wrestleriana as well, just to make sure that she adds that to the database. I didn't really want to add it to the database because it's a trash game, but why not? Christmas greetings. It's just funny to me. And then, yeah, she should hopefully say she's added this game to the database once she notices that she doesn't have it. It's just something else to test and make sure she's still running as expected. She should be. Alright, so let's have a look. Where were we? Present for a friend.
I've added Atelier Wrestleriana, Forgotten Alchemy and the Polar Knight Liberator as a new game to my database.
I feel sorry for you. We've certainly gathered a lot of materials. Yeah, we should take a quick break. Where'd she pull that out of? She just pulls a steaming hot cup out of her ass and starts drinking it. Like, they didn't even make it or anything. What the hell? What's the matter, Miss Resner? Whenever you're eating or drinking anything, you always make it look so elegant. Oh, I see. I mean, I can't help but stare. Well, as a member of the aristocracy, I was thoroughly educated in proper comportment. Learning all those manners was rather troublesome, but I do appreciate being praised for my conduct. What the fuck? What's wrong? Talking about my upbringing made me think of my father. I wonder how he's doing. You really love him, don't you? Yes, I do. We have had our ups and downs, though. By the way, Patricia, is there anyone you want to give a special present to? Hmm? Yes, there is. I've been thinking about it ever since I first heard about the Starbirth Festival. I'm sure they'll be overjoyed. If there's anything I can help you with, just let me know. Thank you very much. Okay, let's head to the capital. There are a couple of things I'd like to buy. Yes, let's go. We don't seem to stand out much despite our appearances. Are you sure about that? Well, it is that time of the year. I've gotten everything I wanted, so let's get working on the sleigh. Is that you, Patty? What are you doing here? A young man with a love for research and ruins, an acquaintance of Patricia's in their own world. Mr. Teo. Wait, what? Locked out? I need 100 gift coins before they'll let me do the next story. Oh my god, but do you not realise how on the edge of my seat I am? You can't just leave it there. It's such a cliffhanger. I need to know what Resna and her friend are gonna do this Christmas season. In April. It's like, this is something I really have to know. What is this? Who was like... So basically we're gonna rerun the Christmas event in April for the global audience. And nobody was like, really? You don't want to just wait till Christmas maybe, or at least November? You want to run it in April? What the fuck? Oh, it's just so funny to me. It shows what a cash grab this is, really, doesn't it? It's like, whatever, just rerun it exactly the same we did in Japan. Oh god. Oh, we're getting Christmas recipes with this. It's fucking April! What are we doing? To be fair though, like, they have put... This is probably the most effort I've ever seen a gacha game put into a Christmas event. But then, that's just the ultimate sort of, like, madness of it all. That like, okay, but we're just gonna give you this in April. I gotta find out what Angela's saying about it. What's Angela saying about this? She gonna mention anything at all about how it's April? A new Spiral Abyss. What? Oh, there isn't even a new Spiral Abyss announced or anything, is there? Has she not done a video on it? Nope. Oh my god, I think she might be losing interest. 11 days ago, the last video, what? I really am the only one left playing this game now, probably. Another boss. I normally get rewards for clearing those actually. I might need to check that.
Hey, Captain Copium, the game seems a bit deserted lately. Maybe it's time for some fresh content to spice things up and bring back the hype.
What do you mean? You can't get any more hype than Christmas? If people aren't hyped for this Christmas event in April, then the game stands no chance. That's all I'm saying. I mean, I'm here. I'm here with jingle bells on. Alright.
ごいのいくよ。私が守ります。手加減なし秘伝の技見せてあげます。行きましょう。行きましょう。体がよーし、それ使うよ。ありがとうございます。ありがとう。いくよ。この力があれば。
Let's get a bit out of now. Oh, I just realized there's something I forgot to do in the latest build. I've got to turn Twitch ads back on. Close that. Close that. Close that. Close that. Here it is. There we go. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to do this one. What is their weakness anyway? Oh, we don't get rewards for this one. Oh, I didn't even get SS rank on the last one. Doesn't it normally have a... Oh, battle info. Okay, so recommended is ice and slash or whatever.
I'm ready, meow.
Yeah, also, I thought wasn't this the first version of Unity where they're letting you turn the logo off? I mean, I can get that logo off, but it's just a pain in the ass. So it would be nice if we can just turn that off now. Player settings, I guess. Splash. Splash image. Virtual reality. No, they still won't. Oh my god, they still won't let you turn it off. I thought this was the new version where they were letting you turn it off. So this still isn't a version that you can turn the logo off on. Bastards. When's that version coming then? I thought that was this version. What the hell?
I'm ready, meow.
You will be able to choose whether to include the Made with Unity splash screen in your game starting with 2023 LTS. So then we've had this for a while, if that's true. Well, how the fuck do I turn it off then? Oh, no. Yeah, I was going to say, starting with the long-term service version releasing in 2024. I can just hack it, to be honest. It'll be out closer to the end of 2024. Jesus Christ. Coming April 2024. We're in April 2024 now with updates for graphics and performance. Yeah, this is basically version 6. Yeah, with Unity version 6. And I thought this was the one that they were letting you remove the splash screen on. I don't know. It doesn't look like it because in here... Shit, do I have two of those open? No, that's that. Yeah, it's still... You still can't tick it off. Splash screen. Splash screen duration 2 seconds, but you can't change that either. There's an opacity which you can only turn down to 0.5. Like I said, I can hack it off, but it's just stupid. Just let us get rid of it already. Like, you've already tainted this engine so much with your bullshit practices. Whatever, I don't really care that much, but it's just... I don't know, I do, like, they're gonna need to do something. Like, the amount of support now of people in the industry towards this engine is the lowest it's ever been, and understandably so, to be fair. But I've been using it for so long now. I've got like 12 years of experience with this engine that I really don't like Unreal. I just really don't. If I was gonna move over, I'd move over to Godot or whatever. But Godot's just not there yet. In the future it might be, but not yet. Not yet. It's not. So I'm happy to stick with Unity because it's not like I use it commercially anywhere. But like, Jesus, I can understand why you wouldn't want to. All the bullshit. Yeah, they're still like, I don't know, it's just weird to me that they're still forcing you to, even now, to keep placing the logo on there. It's like, oh my god. Okay, Shally apparently is stuck at level 65. Why is that? Probably her grow board. Yep. Okay, now Shelly's at 68. Does she have equipment? Yeah, but it looks shit.
It's joke time. I adopted my dog from a blacksmith. As soon as we got home, he made a bolt for the door. LOL.
That one's probably better. Yeah, of course it is. Skill power up 4. What about this one? Yeah, that one's miles better. That one's got ice damage. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Ice damage 4, skill power 3. I might start using that because she's ice. I remember it being half decent actually. She's not too bad.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, congrats on the progress on your maze game.
Thank you. Yeah, there's definitely a bug still in there because I ran straight through a wall, but I'll fix that. I have no doubt that I'll fix it. I just don't really want to do it right now. But yeah, it feels so good when like it's hard to explain like when you've worked on something for a while, because that was a good 3 or 4 days worth of work actually. When you worked on something for a week or something, or a few days like that, and it takes like quite a while before you get that experience of like seeing it work properly for the first time, and it's like that moment is like, oh, I think that's why I do this. It's like that's the moment that's like, oh my god, nothing beats it. Just to see it working and be like, oh my god, look at that, it's so good, it's so great, it's so good. Yeah, that's definitely the reason I do it. I think is nothing comes close to that feeling for me, at least, is when you see all your work come together like that.
Oh, trust me, I've been working on beating this game for 500 hours. LULI started in 2017.
Wait, which game are you playing? Well, that's a long time. Wait, what am I doing right now? Am I doing
Lobotomy Corporation.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, I've definitely seen that around. Oh, this is the Pieces quest. I don't know why I would choose hers though. It's fine. Mainly, I need hers so that I get the better equipment crafting thing odds that are supposed to go up, but like it's gonna take me ages. And I still have no sort of confidence that it will actually start giving me decent gear. Do I have any cookies left, or did I use them all? I've still got some cookies. Okay. Let's have a look, because I want to see how far I can get with this Christmas event. Okay, that's ready now. We can take this now. Okay. So she's ice, so that's why I want to have a look at her glow board. And she's actually not a bad unit, to be fair. Yeah, she's iced. They're the only 2 ice units that I've got. So what does she need then? So she's been ascended. We need to ascend her again, but first we need to do these ones. So these... Oh, no way! Wait, I'm low on light orbs? Not even large orbs? What the hell? That's so random. Oh, but I'm also low on blue. That's so random that I would run out of those. Okay, so I need blue and yellow for her, actually. Okay, let's do some blues. I can get some of those out of the shop, though. I'm surprised I would run out of the normal orbs. That's so bizarre. Let's just do 3 runs for now. Okay, maybe do another 3 runs on this one. Okay, I only got 2 of those orbs from that one. Do I need to buy some out the shop? That's kind of random. No, it's fine. Okay, this is the main one I want so that she can get to the next level. Oh, we're 1 short. Okay, I'm going to buy one of those out of the shop. Because that's a normal light orb. That's so weird that I would run out of those. Although, to be fair, I think I can get those from the event shop, you know. If I only need 1. Yeah, there they are. That's all of my event currency. What? It's fine. Okay, it's fine. I got to admit, I do like Christmas Resna. Christmas Resna outfit is good, but the thing I don't like about Christmas outfits in games is the fact that it's April. No, but that's what I mean, right? Is yeah, exactly. Is like a Christmas outfit doesn't make any sense, obviously, except Christmas, and Christmas is such a short period of time throughout your entire average year. Average year, like Christmas, because Christmas lengths are random. Did you know that? It might be more interesting if they were. This year we're having 3 days of Christmas. The dice decided. No, but you know what I mean? Like, wearing a Christmas outfit at any other time than Christmas just feels weird, no matter how good that outfit is. So, having a rate up character that's Christmas related just seems like something I wouldn't want to do unless I was like literally just had nothing better to pull for. Yeah, I think she's great. I think she's kind of adorable. But I think they also get added anyway into the roster, so...
Is it just me, or does Santa Claus have the ultimate job security? I mean, who's gonna fire the guy who knows if you've been bad or good?
Oh my god. Ah, that's funny. Wow, she's come so far. That's so great. That's so much better than someone play the Jeopardy theme song. Did you hear her tell her? She told a Danganronpa joke as well last night while I was playing. Just randomly. Yeah, her personality is so much better than it was. What even is this? I mean, I know it's a Christmas tree, but what do we do with it? What even is that? Is it ingredients? I really don't know. It might be an ingredient. This game is wanting to waste way too much of my time. Boosts critical damage by 20% for characters with an ice affinity. Oh, we got 2 buttons now. Now we've got setup and popular setup. Oh wow, okay, popular setup, spirit staff, ice. Yeah, everyone's doing skill power, no wonder, yeah, skill power, ice damage, and skill power.
So what was your feeling of the trial and stuff yesterday? I missed nearly 95% of it.
I was a little bit disappointed because I felt like what I thought was actually happening made more sense, and I felt like what actually happened is a bit of a reach, you know, because I thought that Sakura was helping Hina or whatever her name is, like, because they were really close, right? I thought she was going to help her get away with being a murderer so that she could get out of there, and so they'd work together to like basically set up the others and get, so we would pick the wrong guy and then she would get out free, because that made the most sense. The only thing that didn't make sense about that is I didn't feel like Hina would have betrayed us like that, or she wouldn't have been able to live with herself if she did. But I don't know, like what actually happened just seemed kind of, it felt like it didn't really fit the character's motives very well. It almost felt like, I don't know, you know what I mean? It's like it keeps, I feel like it takes too many liberties sometimes with its crazy little twists. Like, so first it was like, oh, well, the suicide note made her look like she didn't give a shit about anybody. But then it's like, oh, but I swapped the real suicide note. And then the real suicide note was like, oh, no, you know, I just wanted to be friends with everybody. But then it's like, yeah, but even then it's like, it doesn't really make much sense. Because, like, if that was true, then it's very irresponsible for her to just leave a note on her bed and then fucking take life into her own matters. You know what I mean? So it's just, it doesn't really fit in my mind. I feel like it just seems a bit too much of a reach. But I mean, it's fine. It's a game. It's whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like some of that writing's a bit clunky at times. But yeah, it's intriguing. Like, I'm always wondering what's going to come next, and you know, I'm engaged and interested in it. But I think the problem is some, like, for that one, I kind of thought that it was going to be something else, and then when it wasn't quite like that, I felt like mine made more sense, kind of. Because it's difficult to understand what the character's motives were supposed to be, if it's, you know, given what the story said had happened. I never have materials. Okay, let's see. That one's probably quite good, actually. I like this popular setup thing. Oh, nobody's synthesized yet. Well, ice damage boost seems like the obvious one, right? Then skill power up, but that ends on a blue, so we can't have that one. I suppose magic damage boost could work. And then can we have a skill? But then there's no way to get a double skill power up. That's the problem with that one. Okay, so how would I get double skill power up on this? I would have to use Cornelia there.
Hey, Copium, you might want to shuffle things around a bit. Maybe swap out one of the boosts for a different skill or effect to balance it out. Just a thought.
No, you don't balance this game. You put everything into the same thing, which is skill power boost. That one. Okay, now we've got double skill power. I'm confident in that. I mean, I'm not confident in the rates because it's like that. Imagine we did hit 4 on that one. I just think that's probably a good... Oh, is it good? 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 Is it shite? Is it shite? Oh, we hit a skill power 5, me laddie. But we got a bloody magic resistance.
Yeah, I think the worst thing the Fist game does is emphasize how ultimate everyone is, and then squanders probably 75% at least of the cast's abilities.
It's just too RNG for me. I think it's way too RNG. The whole game is just a freaking casino, and skill doesn't even come into it. And I know all of these gacha games lack skill to some degree because you don't make money from skill. You can't make a Dark Souls gacha game because Dark Souls is all about skill. But like this, you know, let's not swap skill for frickin'... I'd rather there was no skill. It's not even the lack of skill that bothers me because you don't need skill to play Genshin Impact.
I meant dang old grandpa.
I meant dang old grandpa. I mean, you don't need skill to play Genshin Impact. But like the only thing that feels like a casino in Genshin Impact is when you farm artifacts, and that's the worst thing in Genshin Impact is the artifact farming. So like, you've already got your Gamba and your gacha system. I don't think you need to make everything RNG because it just gets tiresome, especially with really low odds. But games like this and Nika seem to love it.
Danganronpa LUL.
Danganronpa the gacha game. Oh, that could be good! That could be good though! I don't know. Why do I feel like that could work? Right? Because you could like... If you pulled like really strong like murderous type characters, I don't know, I probably couldn't, but I feel like if you could get that to work, that could be interesting. Don't give them ideas, they'll probably go with that. Right.
Oh, if you stick with the series, you get to play it in version 3 LUL.
What? Gacha?
Oh, are we talking about turning the game into a twisted R-rated version with ruthless characters? Sounds like a wild twist. But hey, sometimes going dark can be fun too.
Yes, thank you for your insight there, Kat. Did I do dailies today? Yes. I did weeklies as well, apparently. How the hell did I do weeklies? It's day 1. Clear Cloister Risk 5 for 50 gems. Can I do that? Can I do that? You're joking, on you Risk 5, I haven't cleared Risk 4 yet. Okay, we're going to give it our all. I'm going to be so mad if I can't do Trial 4. Lightning, yeah, it looks like I've already tried, right? Because look, I have lightning, all of these lightning. These aren't lightning buffs though. But do we even have lightning buffs yet? I don't think we do. We've got ice buffs, we've got fire buffs, but I don't think we've got a lightning buff. That seems kind of weird though, we should do, right? Ice, there's got to be a lightning buff, am I missing it? Slash damage. Do I need to check in here? Oh, there we go. No, that just deals the bolt damage though, that's not a bolt buff. Still, that would make more sense than the fire buffs.
Yeah, but like I was saying, putting emphasis on the ultimate students, and then most of them never use any of their skills at all the way to chapter 4 where we are now is silly.
Yeah. But like I say, the thing that annoys me the most about that game is just its mechanics are the clunkiest thing I've ever seen in my life. And I don't know why it's set up that way. Not just the mechanics, but like the way that... It's like I was saying earlier, and the other guy I was watching agreed with me and said, yeah, I know what you mean, and I do agree with that. Is, in a lot of cases, right, because everything links to everything else, like there was a point where I had 3 bullets and I had to like argue against whatever word came up. And I'm like, yeah, but like, depending on the context, all 3 of these bullets ultimately point to the same thing, which is the thing we're trying to prove, right? So why is it that only one of these bullets is, you know, the correct answer? And the answer is because, again, it becomes a game of guess what the developers were thinking, because it depends on where they go with that bullet, you know what I mean? And that's the issue that I have. It's like you have no ways. Sometimes it's clear and it's fine, but a lot of the times you have no way of, as the player, of knowing where the developers or the writers were going with that bullet, so you don't know which one is the right one. So then it may as well just be freaking random choices at that point, you know? Which is kind of annoying. Alright, let's see what happens. And especially when you have to like watch the whole thing play out over and over and over again just to try again. I don't know, the whole thing's just kind of frustrating to me.
Sounds like playing that game is like trying to solve a riddle from a troll under a bridge.
騒ぎます手早く終わらせます敵が近づいています警戒をわかりましたオディリアさんどんどん攻撃それやりました
And then the extra clunkiness of the mechanics itself, like the word travelling as slowly as it does, in the way that it does, having to hit a word that's moving around, like even just the physical mechanics themselves I'd struggle with just for so fucking clunky, which just adds to the frustration of it.
みんなで一手加減なしですありがとうございますどんどんこの調子一度疾風が通らなかったすごい知らないよねなんとかなりましたさて探索に戻りましょうこれは使えそうです手早く終わらせます
Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet while this plays through. I hope I clear it.
反応すれば大丈夫確認一度思いっきりいくよやっちゃうのき見せてみるガマこれをってちょっと助かりました力をつエネルギーの集中を開始すごい出番ですね私の番だ思いっきりいくよ用意はできてるよ一気に攻めるよこの道具は効くよそれ助かりました思いっきり私だってやればできるんだからいっ倒せたガマとっておきのってうわわ感謝いたします戦闘力向上エネルギーの集中を開始だねなんとかなりましたさて採取できました慎重に強そうな敵ですいっぱい作っていっぱい投げるですコルネリア先輩の錬金術って強そうだけど負けないよ落ち着いてそれ自分の経験疾風怒涛なんだったいつでもいけるからね負けないんだからすごいのいくよとっておきのってうわわ助かりました警戒しますエネルギーの集中を開始準備完了反応速度低下を確認自分の錬金術の力お見事です本気で私だってやればできるんだからいっけ今が好機みんな手伝ってこれを使います感謝いたしますさすがとっておきのってうわわそれ助かったよ戦闘力高エネルギーの集中を開始全力を出します全力をそれどうしよう一度立ての疾風の塔の方どんどんとっておき見せてみる
Still alive, thank God.
じゃあこれをってちょっと助かりました警戒します連撃最大出力です
I wonder if this feels like the last battle.
警戒します。
Sophie's dead.
やりました。いつでもいけるからね。大敵を錬金術の力。全力を出します。
Sophie's dead again, it's saying.
みんなの平和を守るため。一斉
Why is it so obsessed with Sophie's dad, this thing? The speech to text.
どうしよう。一斉攻撃の援護します。素晴らしい判断です。エネルギーの集中を開始。落ち着いて。それって錬金術の英知。とくとこれで仕上げ。完璧。自分の経験は信じるんだ。って勝手に。助かりました。強敵を排除します。連撃最大出力です。どうしよう。思いっきりいくよ。警備とっておきの電話は排除いたします。強敵をエネルギー
Can we just kill it already? Thank God for that. Oh my god, that wasn't even the last stage. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Again, it just doesn't match the theme of the game at all to make the game this stupidly hard and low chance RNG of actually winning anything. No wonder nobody's playing it. Well, we got no chance then, have we? We've got like freaking two of our characters are dead already. And it said weak to lightning, right? Only one of these enemies was weak to lightning. The other three aren't. God, this game annoys me so much. But we might have done it here, but it still doesn't feel good to... It doesn't even feel good to win because the game's just so freaking stupid. It still wasn't the last level. What the hell is this? We've got two characters left. No, don't we have one? No, we've got one character left. There's no chance. Oh my god, why is the game like this? It's just so stupid. Yeah, we've got Resna left and that's it. There's no way we could do this. I can't believe it gets this ridiculously hard. And this is like power level below where I'm at. Recommended power level below where I'm at. And the game's achievements is saying that I need to clear the one after this.
Don't stress too much. Sometimes games like to throw a curveball. You got this.
No, this game's just trash.
You'll get there eventually.
Trust me, this game is utter trash. It always has been. It's just not what I thought it would be, sadly. I do like this popular setup, but the problem with these new ones is nobody's done them yet. Those outfits, is that for the Starbirth Festival? Yes, that's right. Since everybody is getting into the spirit, I thought that I should as well. That's a famous event here, yeah? I think it's cool that there's an envoy who flies through the sky. Well, it is just a fairy tale. There's no way someone like that actually exists. In any case, I presume that you are both on an outing.
Oof, 7 viewers on Twitch for this game, LUL.
That's actually higher than I thought it would be. But where might you be headed? I've asked Lynn to help me find a shop that would be capable of repairing a map. Would that happen to be the one that you showed me before of the ruins in Ruin Province?
And 4 of them are playing Diablo Immortal.
That's so funny. Yes, exactly. I thought I could get it patched up, but it hasn't even been going well. We've been to a number of shops, but the map is so badly damaged that we've yet to find someone who's confident that they can restore it. If the capital's no good, then I'm guessing our odds of finding someone to do the job are going to get a lot worse. That might be so, but I'm certain that we'd discover something if only we could repair that map. Only noon and night exist in this ruin-filled world. I find the whole thing simply fascinating. Seriously, no matter where Tyre goes, he's always stays the same. And what about you, Lent? You're constantly rushing around, enthusiastically training anywhere you travel. But if I could, I'd run straight over those ruins to investigate them. Mr. Tower, what if I told you I had the ability to repair that map? What do you mean? What if? I'd be beside myself with joy. I'd be able to head straight out to investigate those ruins if I had a complete map. Ruins not too far north of here, but I'm guessing it'll take you some time to seriously explore the area.
So, you're basically saying you'd speedrun to those ruins if you had a GPS on steroids, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. Indeed, I doubt I'd be able to return to the capital for quite some time. Oh, another fight.
Damn, even Snowbreak has 14 right now, lol.
Half of Snowbreak, that's pretty bad. What's Terra Fantasy got? Because the other day, Snowbreak had twice the viewership of Terra Fantasy, which is crazy. Oh, was it? No, that was revenue, wasn't it? Snowbreak made twice the revenue as Terra Fantasy. Yeah, I think that was revenue. What have I got to do for this one? I need one... No, not one more coin. I need 81 more coins.
Excluding Biteu 250 about.
So it is still, well, I wouldn't say popular, but it compared to the other little cash grab attempts. Doesn't Wuthering Waves come out soon? That was late this month, wasn't it?
Not I got that backwards, it's 30.
It's only 30.
ちの勝ちです。
Geteu is 260 of the viewers, but that's kind of like Tectone streaming some bullshit game inflating the numbers.
Yeah. Yeah, I cannot see Tower of Fantasy sort of turning this around now. They've fucked up way too many times. And this reboot server is just absolute insanity. Why you would think that would be the solution to the problem?
I feel like Geteu would have a "I should be the only motherfucker getting praised" moment on Tower of Fantasy LUL.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Mr. spent thousands in the game as well. Well, this is the problem, isn't it? When you rely solely on one game to sort of build your entire channel off. That game, you know, flops. You're gonna feel like everything. Yeah. Well, like Envy was like, oh, well, you know, guys, we just have to keep playing the game, you know, no matter how burnt out we get, we've got to keep doing our dailies. Keep watching my Twitch channel. So that I can pay my bills. Oh my god. Not so. But yeah, that latest Genshin announcement update thing was like, Jesus Christ, that game is so... It's like they're actively trying to kill the game. I do not get it. Well, I think Star Rail made twice what Genshin made in the last patch. Last month. And considering how many more players Genshin has, that's kind of ridiculous. Well, you don't need a 6 Constellation Chiori to tech cats for 10 minutes LUL. I know, it's just insanity. It's so insane. I think they genuinely don't know what to do with that game. They lost the plot. Like, don't get me wrong, I get why they made it all about events and stuff, because the majority of the player base just isn't the Spiral Abyss type, and they are super casuals who play that game and super normies and stuff. But like, to just completely ignore that side of the player base altogether. Well, this is what happens, right? I just don't get it. super depressing. Alright, let's have a look. We got a couple of polls.
I'm trying to remember the name of that game we played, damn.
Which one? The shooter.
流れ星に誓います。私は将来最強の騎士に。
Poony something, wasn't it?
Green gas from my ass.
Oh, artery gear. Yeah, artery gear. And the fact that like the rates on these banners is half of that of a pilgrim. It's just, oh my god, this game. What is this game doing now? Oh, did we get it?
0 viewers lol.
No, all I ever get is the fucking memorias. Yeah, that game's right at the bottom of the earnings list every month.
Why do you think that game ranks so low in earnings every month?
Because there was no incentive to keep playing once you max leveled everything, really, aside from the events. I think that was that game's biggest issue. And then they also, like, it also had one of the worst, like... See, it's not actually that hard to get characters in that game, but when you look at its actual rates, like, Pity was at, like, something like 200. The rates were trash. So, like, it was, essentially, it was like worse than Genshin for getting characters, but it's like a 2D, you know, turn-based RPG, auto-battler. It's like, you can't just copy Genshin's model and apply it to some trash game that doesn't deserve, which is exactly this, you know?
Alexandria_Z asks, yeah, as soon as you got to level 4 hunts, it felt like you beat the game, because level 5 hunts were like, well, what am I going to grind those for?
Yeah, it doesn't really have much in terms of endgame. So once you've cleared the story, there's not really much left to do. So there's not really much of an incentive to keep playing. Unless you just want to be a waifu collector or whatever. Yeah. Mismanaged. So can I do the thing now? I should be able to, shouldn't I? Yeah. Patricia, how's it going over there? Did you find any good materials? What about this, Miss Resner? Perfect. This lumber would make for a great sleigh. Just been getting wood. Goodness, building your own sleigh would be an awful lot of work. Starbirth envoys certainly have it rough.
Especially when you have a 5-cent game and you take as long as Genshin Impact to release content and it's the same 7 battles reskin to infinity.
Yeah. Just another cash grab, I think. Failed cash grab. Well, it probably didn't fail. It probably made them a ton of money, but you know. As a live service game, you don't want to put your hopes into a cash grab. That's just meant to be a cash grab. Which is, I think, all Tower Fantasy ever was, to be honest. Hey Patricia, did you maybe want to be one because of Teo? I don't know, I think Tower Fantasy was just really badly mismanaged to begin with, but then, you know, it couldn't turn itself around. It's just, well, you looked really happy when we ran into him earlier.
そんな
No, why would I? That's...
あの
Actually, Mr. Teo used one of my tutors. He taught me so much about things I had never even heard of before. I doubt I would be who I am today without his help.
そうですね
When I met Mr. Teo in this world, sorting through the information we each had was quite troublesome.
あー
He didn't look quite as I remembered him, but he truly does have a consistent personality. Even now, Mr. Teo has helped me with a good number of things. That's why I thought it'd be nice if I could return the favour by being useful to him somehow.
なるほど
Oh, okay, so that's why you want to get him a present for the Starbirth Festival.
はい
Yes, and that way giving him something wouldn't feel out of place.
ええ
Well, I did know that he wanted to repair that map.
これです
I was hoping there was going to be something else he would like, but it really doesn't seem like that would be the best present possible. Which is just like Mr. Teo. Back in our world, he was always talking about books or his research.
えっと
Is that why you're looking a little glum? Because of that conversation we just had with them?
それは
Well, I hadn't realised that exploring the ruins would take so much of his time.
うーん
Once that map is fixed, he will almost certainly leave the capital immediately. Thinking about that made me feel terribly lonely. I have duties to attend to here, so I will not be able to accompany him either. When I first arrived in this world, I felt so sad when I thought that I might never see Mr. Teo again, but we managed to reunite. It appeared that we had been brought here at different times, so it took us a while to sort out the details, but I was not expecting us to have to part again so soon.
そんな
I know I could contact him easily enough, but I have those teleporting candies.
Never underestimate the power of friendship, even in the most challenging times.
Is that right?
Dan 3k on Genshin, 11k on Star Rail.
Yeah, because they're like Genshin. They're literally committing Genshin suicide. It's insane. It really is insane. I cannot fathom it. It's so beyond belief. The mismanagement of Genshin is just unbelievable. It's unbelievable. But I think they're onto something, right? Because basically, so one of the partners for the firm, so one of the partners for Hoyoverse, right, is the manager of Genshin, and apparently he was managing Honkai Impact when Honkai Impact was basically like dying a horrendous death. So then they moved him onto Genshin, and they gave Honkai Impact management to the guy who's managing Honkai Star Rail. And so these two guys, when you look at their management track records, whatever game this guy who's managing Genshin now is on seems to like fucking be the worst game Hoyoverse has in terms of performance and like player satisfaction and just general mismanagement. But because he's one of the partners of Hoyoverse, like there's no like sacking him or anything, because he literally part owns the company. So like yeah, but apparently Honkai Impact like really turned itself around as soon as he moved on to Genshin. And you can sort of see that, right? Like Honkai Impact seems to be like on a rise, and the same guy who's now managing Honkai Impact manages Honkai Star Rail, and seems to be doing just a much better job. So like players are like, well, Jesus, we need this guy to like get the fuck away from Genshin and like, you know, give it to somebody who can actually manage it properly. And I think that probably is like 90% of the trouble. It's just mismanagement. This guy's so fucking out of touch, but because he like part owns Hoyoverse, what can you do, right? He's like one of the owners of the firm. So it's not like he's going to get sacked or anything. But he's essentially just killing their own games. But you would think the other partner, the guy who does all the presentations, I forget his name now, the other partner who part owns the firm, you would think that he would fucking put his foot down and say, come on dude, you're fucking killing our games here, you know what I mean? Like, give this to somebody else and put your energy elsewhere. So essentially he is, he's killing their fucking IPs and their games, whatever he's working on. So, unless he gets taken off management from Genshin and somebody else gets to manage it, then I don't see any hope for it, to be honest, because it just seems like this guy's so fucking out of touch. It's unbelievable. But he part owns. He's one of the founders. Like, he's one of the guys who set the company up with the other guy. So, you know, there's no firing him. At the end of the day, he part owns the company.
Well, after War comes out, maybe something will happen. LUL, who knows?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll literally just let him fucking sink the ship. It's a tricky situation, I guess, if it's one of the founders of the firm, you know? One of the partners or whatever. Phew, we made it. How are you feeling, Patricia? Not too worn out? I'm quite well, thank you. What do we do next? After getting all those materials, go out and get more. Even though that is what we were doing. I've got to get some others. I want to make as many different presents for as many people as I can. Oh, Resna Patty, I don't usually see you two together. Hello to both of you as well, Miss Riza, Miss Claudia. Goodness, and you're both dressed so adorably. Aren't they just the cutest? That's for the Starburst Festival I keep hearing about, right? That's so nice. I wouldn't mind dressing up in something like that too. Oof, God, yeah. Yeah, Riza, get the slutty Santa outfit on, go on. You should absolutely do that. Seriously.
Like Tectone said, when Tower of Fantasy came out, I feel like Genshin was ready to kick into high gear, but then it died too fast for them to even act on it.
Yeah. Oh, they never batted an eyelid at that, I don't think. Whoa, it's fine. I didn't mean, like, right now. Put the candy away. Will the two of you be exchanging presents? Actually, that's going to be a little tricky. What do you mean by that? I have to leave the capital soon, before the Starburst Festival, in fact, and I'll be accompanying a caravan. So we won't be able to see each other on the day itself. Oh, I see. Hey Claudia, there's something I need to talk to you about for the upcoming trip. Oh yeah, I'll be right there. My, they do seem to be in a rush to get ready. Sorry, I have to go.
The Fatui Harbingers trailer came out the same time around as Tower's release.
Yeah. It's been out a while now, hasn't it? It's like, it's kind of, in a way, it's kind of lasted. It's weird, right? Because in a way, it's kind of lasted longer than I thought it would, Tower. But at the same time, most of its life, it's been on life support. So, like, it's never really, it's just been a massive downwards trajectory for it. Sure, that's fine. Good luck. Guess there's not a lot of time left. I'd better hurry up. And do what? I know I said all that, but I was thinking I'd just get a present ready for in secret. Ooh, I should have known you would. That'll make Claudia so happy. Problem is, there's an ore that I'd like to use in it, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. What kind of ore?
And then 2 years later, you'll finally got one to release. LUL, I feel like you'd have got those characters a lot sooner if Tower was competing in any way. Maybe try looking under the rug.
Look under the rug? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, for the ore. She's crazy. It's a glittery pearl silver stone that's supposed to be absolutely beautiful. Apparently, you can only find it in crystal caves. I've been slipping away from work at the cafe here and there to go looking for it, which isn't really fair to Isk. Either way, I'll need to track it down soon.
なるほど
I see.
Molly Father's trailer from 2 years ago.
Oh, right, yeah, yeah. I couldn't care less anyway. It's boring to me. I mean, characters are never going to be content anyway, that's the thing. So Miss Riser and Miss Claudia will be spending the Starbirth Festival apart. Doesn't she feel lonely whenever Miss Claudia has to leave the city? I'm just gonna skip this trash. Just get the rewards.
それは
Just waffling on about nothing. Waffling about a whole lot of nothing. Fight. We'll have that. We'll have a fight. Which one are we missing? We want to put... Maybe we'll get rid of Resna and put Cornelia because she's that element there.
頑張るです
I mean, it doesn't matter with these because the story ones are actually really, really easy. I wish the rest of the game was more like this. Well, it's always one extreme or the other, right? It's always like so easy. I feel like a lot of these gacha games have this balancing issue where it's either so easy that you like batter your eyelashes and they just die instantly, or it's so impossible that like you got to be the biggest mega whale ever just to fucking dead it.
いろいろ行くよさすがですさあどんどん進もう
Holy booba. Holy booba. Did I have Resna there? I must have done Riser there. God, this is... Now I remember why I always want Riser on the team. Jesus. Alright, we're getting gems. That's the important thing.
ねえいやね
Still want to try and get Kako.
あのはいよしこれで行くよなるほど
Alright, another fight.
私も戦います蹴散らしちゃうんだからこの力があればはあすごいです頑張ってさすが私に任せすごいの行くよ絶好調だね行きます秘伝の技見せてあげます絶好調だね私たちの勝ちです
Alright, so that's all of the... Oh no, it's not. Ah, we need 400 coins. Okay, we've got another wish though. Come on, just give me the freaking character. But it's again, it's half the rate of a pilgrim. Like, can you believe that? It's just so insane to me. Half the rate of a pilgrim. Like, I hate to say this, but Nika is a much better game than this. But even Nika is a freaking disgusting cash grab. But to have half the rate of a pilgrim, which is the low rated units in Nika in this game, as standard, is just absolute fucking insane. It's just the greed is just unbelievable. And I think sometimes they're just so greedy with these games that a lot of their failure comes from just sheer greed. Like if they were a bit more, if this was a easier game that was aimed more at casuals and less of a fucking gambling.
But also, I say, bad characters are like anti-content like Chiori LUL.
Yeah, to me I think they are, yeah.
今の私じゃレスナちゃんを守れないもっと実践経験を積めばお前も強くなる
Right, so what do I need to do now? I need more...
レスナちゃんが安心して
Because I think I ran out of those tickets. I think I already used them all. So I need more of those tickets, which means I need to do more normal grinds to get the tickets. Yeah, I've only got 8 tickets. So I need to do something in like training quests or something. I might just do money so that I can level those things, to be honest. Although I kind of do need XP sweets as well. But I am kind of low on cash. I don't know. Let's do these for now.
Are you sure you're not mixing up your potion ingredients with your gaming strategy there?
Who was close to getting level 69? It was her, wasn't it? I need 69 her. There you go, 69 her. And can we do more? Get some more of those things we need. Right, is that enough? Yes. Fights.
私たちの力見せます。いくよ、この力があれば。すごいです。出番です。それチャンスだね。あたしのすごいのいくよ。さすが秘伝の技見せてあげます。絶好調だね。皆さんお疲れ様でした。完成です。ありがとうございます。ねえ、それはありがとうございます。クールに行こう。準備は済ませてやりましょうか。ありがとう。
God, how many fucking levels does this event have? I shouldn't complain already because it's free crystals for everyone, so whatever. Oh my god, now what? 500. You need 500 coins. Eh? Shut up. Right, let's see. Alright, we'll do money this time. Whatever, we'll just use these.
いい匂いがするな。ちょっとお腹空いてきたかも。それじゃいってらっしゃい。強くなっちゃったかも。
What was that? I've got a wish there. Why do they always do this in these games? Well, they always put like a fucking pause before you can click anything. I think it's something to do with like touchscreen on mobile, because it's always on these games that are also designed for mobile and touchscreens. I wonder if like they have to do that because on the faster devices it registers multiple taps otherwise, like across loading screens or something. I don't even know why they have fucking loading screens, to be honest. I don't know, but it's fucking irritating as fuck because like it just wastes more and more and more of your time. Like, so these interfaces are clunky enough as it is, and then they're made even more clunky by the fact that they have like a fucking pause on them before you can actually click anything. Wow. More trash. I never get anything in this fucking game anymore. I got lucky once at the start of the game, and that's basically it. Yeah, that is literally it. Like, all this time, which is way more time than I should have dedicated to this game. And all the pulls I've done, I've only ever got Sophie once outside of pity. I had to get her out of the fucking shop. And then the rest are just like standard characters or whatever. Which is actually pretty fucking appalling, but I'm not surprised if the rates are half of that of a fucking Pilgrim. Like, because Pilgrims are fucking hard enough to get. But Nikke is a much better game than this, so like... This game has no right. I mean, Nikke has no right to do Pilgrim rates, to be completely honest, but... Especially when they try and sell you 12 copies of each character. Ah, good lord, what have games become, really? Anyway, what was I got some Ascension, didn't I? No, I got a copy. Okay, it's not enough for an Ascension. Big surprise. Why am I going to exchange? I don't even know why I'm going in here. I don't need to be in here. I can't afford this yet, so... I need to score battle, don't I? I gotta stop playing these trash games, I really do. Right, that was what we couldn't do, right, okay. The thing I find really strange about this game as well is like, okay, the one thing they normally get right, no matter how bad the game descends into, right, with these gacha games, the one thing they normally get right is they normally make that hook at the start really compelling and really addictive, because that's how they fucking suck you in, right? So normally these games start off amazing, the best, you know that the starts of these games are going to be as good as it's ever going to get, because that's how they're going to suck you in, and then it starts slowly descending into a fucking job and a casino and everything else. But this game didn't even get that part right. I couldn't believe how much they screwed the start of this game. Like, this game was an absolute fucking... an absolute chore just to, like, get over the first few hurdles. And I'm like, why would they do this? Like, so many people are just going to quit at this point. Like an idiot, I stuck with it.
GPT Feet Games. Alexandria _ Z Feet Games. You're really stepping into a whole new level of gaming there.
What genre are you usually into? Feet games. Right, did I clear the story? Yeah, I cleared the story. Okay, so that's it then, isn't it? I think that's it. But yeah, they actually even managed to screw the... Oh, I need 10 more crystals and I can do another poll. I'm not going to get them from anywhere, am I? Where would I even get that from? Let's see. Missions. 10 crystals. Well, I've already done weeklies. How have I already done weeklies though? I don't get it. This has only got 9 days left. See, they expect me to be able to clear Risk 5, right? I got completely fucking destroyed in Risk 4. Where half my team was dead by the end of the second fucking battle. And they want me to do Risk 5 for 50 crystals, and they're giving me 9 days to do it in. Synthesize 50 recovery battle items. I haven't even got enough stars for that.
Also, am
I could do this
crazy,
one.
or is the game going at like 12 FPS for stream?
It's fine my end. Synthesize 50 battle attack items. It seems fine. It's just all the fucking loading screens like these games always have. Attack items. What's an attack item? Okay, that's an attack item. I do like this new popular setup because I can be lazy with this. Let's just go with whatever we can do. Right, I'm just going to do this a few times so I can get those gems and do one last pull. I don't know why. Because I need to do the pulls even if I don't... Because I have no... Does that class as an attack item though? That's the thing. Or does it mean... Would that be this icon here that I can't find out more about because the game sucks? I think it would mean this kind of icon here. So then that means I don't have any materials to do anything, doesn't it? Oh, that might be one. Okay. I don't have any materials at all. Oh my god, I hate this game so much. Is that an attack item? That's more like an attack buff item. I don't know whether that count or not.
Well, that was as clear as mud in a storm. Let's try to decipher the gaming mysteries together, shall we?
Right, what I'm trying to get... Let me figure this out. This is so annoying. Right, we've got 35 of 50 attack battle items. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate this game so much. So if I do another 15 attack battle items...
The mystery of why Captain hasn't uninstalled LUL.
Yeah, God knows. I don't know. I'm too deep in it now, that's why. Too deep in the madness. No, because when the... I'll tell you why. It's because when the main story comes out, I do actually want to play through the main story. Why I'm dedicating this much to the Christmas event, I don't know. Well, it's because Cat Girl's up and, you know, I'm like 10 gems away from another pull, so I do want to try and get her. I don't think that would count because I think that would count as a fire buff. But let's just do one anyway, right? And see if it goes up. Because if this counts, then this is easy. But if it doesn't, then I gotta go and get more fucking materials. Right, let's see if that counted. Oh, that did count. Okay, that counts. Okay, attack buff counts. Okay, that's actually good news. Okay, well in that case I can just do any of these fucking things then. Well, that might not count though, because that... It probably does, but I'd better go with the one with the sword on, because I know that definitely counts. Alright, let's go with this one then. I could do with better versions of these anyway, to be honest. Yeah, that's actually not a bad version of that one. Oh, for fuck's sake, I never have enough materials to do anything! Okay, what else has a sword on it? Fucking nothing, because I need materials. That one.
やった私だね一緒に頑張るよーし完成
Fucking delay. See what I mean about the delay on the buttons? Oh my god, it won't let me do anything. This fucking game. Why do I do this to myself? Right, these ones have swords on. That one.
ですな頑張ります
They're just designed to waste so much of your time. It's unbelievable.
レシピ通り頑張りましょうレシピ通り頑張りましょう
Okay, that might be all I need actually, that achievement. No, I bet it doesn't have fucking crystals on that achievement. I bet you any money. Because this game's so fucking stingy, it never gives you crystals at all. I only need 10! I bet that's not crystals. Told you. They give you fucking in-game money instead. Because they're so fucking tight, they never give you fucking gems for achievements. Or they rarely do.
どれを作ろう
It's fucking ridiculous.
Why are you making spiky nutsacks? LUL.
This game's forcing me to.
うまく
I wanna get. I told you I want to get those crystals for the cat girl.
一緒に頑張る
Not that I'll get her. Not that I'll get her, but I do get one of those. I get a pity coin for it, right? That's the thing. So even though I won't get her, I need 200. Was it 200? No, 150 of those fucking pity coins. So it'll be one more pity coin, right? So it's 1/150th. All this effort that I'm putting in right now is for 1/150th of a cat girl. So it's very important to
い
me.
い調子です
So ridiculous, isn't it?
来たのではないでしょうか
Actually, I think the question is, why can you make spike nutsacks? LUL.
成功したようですね
It's to combat the jiggle physics.
一緒に頑張ろう
There we go, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Fuck my life, right. Yay, all that for 30 fucking crystals. Right, go on then. Right, this is it. This is all I wanted to do. One more. I don't care about notifications, do I? Right, don't pull on the wrong fucking banner, whatever you do. Ah, I went too far. There, that's the
流
one.
れ星に誓います私は将来
Fucking piece of shit. Right, so now if I check the shop, it's not that one. Why are these all saying they're new? They're not fucking new. Fuck you, game. Stop wasting my time. Wait, I can get some more of those. I need those. Right, so now we... Oh, it's because these are new as well. Those fucking... So now I can get her for 150, and I'm not even halfway there. But there you go, I got 61. Fuck yeah. Oh my god, why? Why am I doing this to myself? I don't know. Right, I can leave now. Right, I think what I'll do, I want to go and make a cup of tea and stuff. And then I'll probably just get in Danganronpa. Yeah, my thing's looking good. Alright, what I'll do, I'll end the stream for a bit. And I'll be back on in like 20 minutes, half an hour, after I've had a cup of tea. Might get some breakfast as well. Breakfast, it's lunchtime, but yeah, okay. So I'll be back in about 20 minutes or so. Alright, catch you later. Bye.